What up? What up? Where we at? Where Live 24 at? Where is that? Where is that? I don't feel like playing 2K and shit. God. Get these settings right. I'd rather play this than 2K. That's how bad it is, man. God. Yeah, this joint goofy. I ain't even gonna lie. NBA Live 16 kind of animated. Yo, yo. Armand J, what up? I gotta turn this music down. They're gonna take this home. They ain't gonna take the video out. They just, you know how they do. I done seen this same character in Live 19. They got the same build or the same faces, man. Come on, peanut head, look at him up. Yeah, so ready for NBA Live news to drop any month from July to November at least. Oh, you can pick your team right here? That's crazy. Pick the Mavericks. Yeah, I know. That's why I be turning my music off in all my other games I play. It just didn't give me the option at the beginning of this. It's like I had to create my player first, which is kind of crazy. It let me play like a little, like when it first started up, it lets you play Bron against the Thunder and them. So it was the Cavs and Thunder, and then you got 2 seconds to shoot the ball. Yeah, that's how I feel with Live 19. I'm tired of playing GTA 5. I'm tired of playing Live 19. Like, even though it's better than 2K, you get tired of it. That's why you want a new game. Like, and then it's like, even though 2K drop every year, the game be bad. So people basically just want to play 2K because it's a new game with new rosters. Bro, they got to take me through every question. And these ain't even my favorite teams. Why are they?
The LA Clippers.
All right, let me turn this music off. All right. So Superstar is the highest. Put it on 6 minutes. Atmosphere, definitely postseason. You said that Street Fighter game looking legit? Yeah, I've been hearing a lot of good stuff about it. I just don't think I'm gonna play it a lot because I got what? I play that Mortal Kombat though. They dropped that. I think it's September. That Mortal Kombat 1. It's like a remake. That joint look legit. I'm talking about you could have your character, then you could have a secret teammate. So sometimes he'll just step in and punch the person you going against. Like I think I seen I forgot who it was, but Goro, they was fighting with somebody else, but then Goro stepped in and helped them out, and then they disappeared for a little minute. So you can't fight the whole game, but they could step in and help you out at certain points. So that joint gonna be all right. That joint gonna be all right. I don't know if I play it every day, but I'm gonna definitely buy it. And then if it got a little story mode with it, that'll be decent. Cause sometimes you don't even want to play multiplayer. You just want to play the story mode of that. You say you tired of playing GTA 5. Been playing this game since Xbox 360. Come on, Rockstar. Time for GTA 6. Been playing somewhat of Fight Night Champion game drill. Oh, okay. I didn't know you was on Xbox. Okay. Well, yeah. Hopefully, when Madden 24 drop, you already know we can run it up. Cause that joint gonna be crossplay. So, you ever play that 3v3 freestyle game, basketball? Yeah, bro. I got it. Matter of fact, I said it was. I was so tired of 2K at one point. I was like, man, this 3v3 freestyle better than 2K, bro. Like, at least I was having fun with it. Of course, the graphics and all that not better, but I was having fun with the 3v3 freestyle joint. You said that Mortal Kombat game looked crazy, yeah. Yeah, that look amazing on there. Facts. The finishing moves, fatalities, all that. Yeah, that don't look. Definitely trying to get that Dragon Ball Z Budokai 4. Yeah, the servers is off on here. But shit, at least they keep the servers up on 18 and 19. You can't be mad at that. And I can still make a player on here. It ain't like the game is totally gone. Like that I heard that Friday, I don't know if you played Friday the 13th, but they said they closing the servers down in a year, something like that. It said like this December they gonna cut some off, and then by next December they gonna totally have it like offline. I heard a lot of people was mad at that. I sold my Friday 13th, but I used to have it like a couple years ago. See what I can do with my player, man. 6'7", 205 pounds. What they already start with me? What kind of shoes is them I start with? Is them EA shoes? I think them is EA shoes. What the hell? Let me see. That man got some. You know how 2K got 2K shoes? These boy got some EA shoes on, and they look decent for some beginner shoes. They look better than 2Ks. Like, don't nobody want to start off with 2Ks on. You know, you ever notice that? As soon as you buy 2K, you go to the store and buy some Jordans or something. Like, don't nobody want to be seen in no 2Ks, bro. And then they gonna clown your brown doo-doo shirt. So I definitely ain't got no money on here, so I don't know how I'm gonna buy anything. Yeah, you got to be connected to EA servers. Damn. So I gotta. That's cool. I ain't really come on here for that. I just want to see how it play. I forgot how it play. At least the EA shoes look decent though. You said 3v3 freestyle fun as hell. Hell yeah. It's way better than 2K Playgrounds. Yeah, I don't even want to play 2K Playgrounds. I start with. At least I start with some points. You ain't gotta buy that. I ain't got enough to level up anyway. Let me see. Shooting. Push my free throws up. Damn, that costs a whole. That costs all the money I got. All right, let's get a game going. Can't play pro-am because that's online. Oh, this is the trial. I keep forgetting it's the trial too. So it's a lot of stuff I can't play. Go to tip ball, and then I think I can only play with the 5 teams that they showed me. Yep. I'm gonna do Bron versus. Oh, this 16 Curry. Oh, I might have to get Curry them. Cause Chris Paul was. Oh no, I gotta get Chris Paul and Blake. I think. No, I don't even want to play against Bron. I'm gonna play Chris Paul and them against Curry and them. And then I'm gonna get Blake in them. Cause I ain't gonna be no bandwagon. You know, of course you want to play with Curry and shoot all the threes, but let me get Paul. Go back to Live City days. Oh, they was having the cursive at Christmas jerseys. I remember them back then too. 6 minute superstar, Western Conference Finals. Yeah. Coach says take them automatic subs off if I can. It won't let me change it. I remember, damn, that's crazy. DeAndre Jordan just got a championship with the Nuggets. Mute. I remember that name. I ain't even like, dang, that's an old name. You ain't seen in a minute. Let me start. Then they had Paul Pierce, Lance Stevenson, Jamal Crawford, Josh Smith. I ain't seen that name in a minute. Austin Rivers, Lance Stevenson, Paul Pierce, Wesley Johnson. You said hate that 2K brown shirt, gray pants with the lame 2K shoes. It makes you look bummy. Yeah. Look at the details of Live 16. Yeah, this joint look crazy. For an old game like this, 16, we in 2023. You know what I'm saying?
Welcome to Oracle Arena in Oakland, California. It's Game 7 of the Western Conference Finals between the Golden State Warriors and the Los Angeles Clippers. Hi again, everyone. With Jeff Van Gundy, Mike Breen on hand, set to call the action tonight. It's the best two words in sports, Game 7. Nothing more exciting for fans, especially when the winner gets a chance to go to the NBA Finals, Jeff.
You can't win it if you're not in it. And to be in the finals, you've got to win this critical game. And it will always come down to role players and little things. I'm interested to see who steps forward.
Hall against Curry. Pass to the corner, throws it up from deep in the corner. Off the mark from 3. Kicks it out to the corner. Quick feedback. Curry against Redick. Inside. And Stephen Curry with a 2-pointer.
You want to keep attacking the basket and get layups around the rim. That's how you score consistently.
Paul from outside, a 3-pointer. Knocks down the jumper. He's averaging 19 points per game this season.
You need guys who can make shots under duress and pressure. That was a well-defended possession, but that man stuck it even against the best defense.
I might change the quarter, change the camera in second quarter. I'm gonna let this rock out right quick.
Barnes won't go. The Warriors with the
defense better than last night.
Even great shooters are distracted by a great closeout and a hard contest.
Hall, spin move, sweep.
I'm thinking triangle is to throw the oop. I don't know none of the
Pass into the post.
It's been a minute since I played this.
Paul with the runner and a nice finish at the basket. Chris Paul with 5 points.
That's crazy. Chris Paul ain't get to the NBA Finals with the Clippers.
And Chris Paul
they had a squad.
For the
I'm talking
intentional.
about Live T supposed to went to the Finals.
And Doc Rivers making a substitution to his lineup.
That was your best chance. Everybody think Phoenix gonna go. Ain't looking like it.
Curry from 3-point territory.
Yeah, KD getting older. Chris Paul definitely the oldest.
Made the most of his opportunity and knocked it in. 3 ball.
You got Booker not stepping up in the playoffs.
On the inside.
Solid fundamental
like Jimmy
layup, but
Butler.
look at the explosive athleticism
What else?
to drive up
You
to
got
the
worried about
basket.
the Nuggets now.
Curry hits the shot.
Definitely got worried about my
2-point
Mavericks.
lead for Golden State.
We ain't
They
done
score
that.
early and they score often. This is a great offensive team built around a solid offensive system.
Andrew Bogut with the defensive board.
But I will say Jokic had a little bit more help because Jamal Murray, you can say,
the ball.
Him
Excellent
and
teamwork.
Jokic superstar.
Forced to make
Luka
the pass.
guys.
Puts it home with a slam.
Kyrie now, but it's like
a dunk like that.
I don't know. Kyrie ain't the same Kyrie that he wanted in the championship. Of course, he's better. He's getting polished, but as far as like dribble moves and. But is he like unstoppable? I mean, he's still unstoppable, but is he gonna carry the team and then, you know what I'm saying? He the one that hit the game winner for Bron and them to win the championship. So it's like
to the rim, gets it to go, and Stephen Curry with 9 points.
But he still needs key pieces because we need a
Sometimes the
center at the
simplest
Mavericks.
plays are the hardest ones to execute. Good layup.
Crawford nails the three. Jamal Crawford with 5 points.
Sweet stroke.
We need a superstar center or at least like an all-star.
Curry
or just somebody to grind. You know what I'm saying? You need dogs on the
great
court.
success in this game for one simple reason. Offensive awareness.
And you need a couple
These guys are showing some great
superstars not afraid of the moment and taking the last shot, taking over, and being unstoppable.
Fires away from downtown. Won't go from three-point range. Thompson puts it up from downtown. Drains the three.
Golden State's off to a great start offensively in this game, Mike. They've got a nice rhythm to their offense.
Crawford jumper. Won't go. Three-pointer just off the mark. Terrific feed. Slams it in.
Oh, look at the athleticism exploding up to finish with the hammer.
Gets past the defender, beating him off the dribble. The Clippers, fantastic follow. What a putback.
Tip and dunk was crazy because I just hit triangle for the rebound.
In the late stages of the first quarter.
Pound the offensive board. Get extra possession. Great job in the pursuit of the basketball and then finishing at the rim.
Golden State's leading Los Angeles by a score of 20-14. To Iguodala. Gets in the paint. Iguodala takes it to the rim.
Listen, he did all he could right there. Came over, challenged the shot. The ball just went in the basket.
The dribble moves is crazy.
Good job to draw the foul. Klay Thompson picks up his first foul of the night.
Look, you got to put yourself in position to be fouled if you're a good offensive player and a great free throw shooter. Take advantage of your strengths. Earn your way
the free throws is better on here than Live 19. What the hell was y'all thinking with Live 19 free throws here?
To Thompson.
The free throws on here need to be on the new Live. That make more sense than having the little.
Fires away.
You gotta feel the bar and then
with the offensive rebound
sideways and then to the up and down to the ball.
2-pointer, 8-point lead for the Warriors.
Multiple shot opportunities. Great job on the offensive boards, not only securing the rebound, but finishing the play and continuing to build their lead.
fires from downtown. That's a three.
For three. The assist from number 7.
Well, he's about to pull that from my bench.
Nice ball movement. Crawford. J.J. Redick with a nice dish.
Jamal Crawford, I could drop 50.
Final seconds. And that'll do it for the
Glad
first
he missed.
quarter. The Clippers down by 6. Stay with us for more NBA on ESPN after this short break. After that first quarter, hard to imagine both teams can continue shooting at this pace, Jeff.
Well, if they get these type of shots, they will continue to shoot well. Mike, these are the best players in the world for a reason. If they're open, they're going to knock it in. It's up to the defense to establish a better level of intensity and contesting shots.
Paul brings it across. Paul fires for three.
Let's go.
That's good. Los Angeles is shooting 57% from beyond the arc here tonight.
And this first half has been all about these two teams' incredible offensive displays. Possession after possession, these teams keep finding ways to score.
Paul set to bring it up. Paul fires yet another three-pointer. The Clippers with control on the rebound. Paul the jumper. Misses that one.
Poise
Dang.
and precision will get you a better quality shot than that. That's a bailout shot. That's a I'm going to try to get us back in and be a hero type of shot.
To Pierce.
Uh-oh. Paul Pierce.
He's averaging 11 points per game this season.
Come on.
Impressive
The tip in dunk. That
One
boy, hey,
time.
Live City,
The
man.
finish of your defense always has
You
to
say
be
you remember how most of the players
blocking
on here
out
ain't had no
and
net.
securing the defensive rebound.
Yeah.
Here they didn't do it.
I can see what you're
Good
talking about
pursuit
because
on the
I'm looking
offensive
right at
board
that.
and allowed him to stick it right back in.
Boy, everybody got the same neck, ain't it? The hell?
Paul from beyond the arc. Thompson the rebound.
See, this probably where
averaging 6
everybody
boards
was
per
playing
game this
NBA Live. Everybody was playing NBA 2K.
Oh, there's that
Because I definitely had
Euro step move.
2K16. Well, I had all the 2Ks. I ain't gonna lie. I really started buying 2K
Goes to
and
the goal. Knocks
like
it down.
2K11 my
Paul
homies
with
had
5
because I
points
don't
in the
think I had
second quarter.
PS3.
Whistle blows.
I was
Timeout.
more like
Warriors up by 7.
hooping more
That's nice
and all
body
type
control
shit
right there
in real life.
on that layup. Good finish.
I really started buying 2K in like 13 and then every year after that. But I had 2K12 I think. But like 2K11, that's when I just go with my people's crib and play. But 2K16 is, yeah, I was definitely on 16 more. Like I had this live right here, but it was just this little trial demo.
Changes on the court right now from both teams. Curry has the double team converge. And Chris Paul's whistled for the intentional foul.
He said most
That
glitch he
changes
had
the
on here
entire
had to be the
makeup of
free
this
throw
game.
glitch, even
Star
on live
player draws
18.
his third foul in the
I actually
first
like
half,
the free
and
throw
now
system
it's
right here.
decision time
Then
for his
live
coach.
18 free throws
Does
is
he
stupid.
keep him in?
It's
or
like
does
they
he
always
try to
make you
rest
miss
him
one,
and
even though you
save
think
him for
you're
the
doing that joint
all-important
right.
second half?
They gonna make you miss a free throw. The free throws on here are way easy, and it makes sense. Because he's just shooting off of how you press the button.
Bang! From downtown. Los Angeles is 5 for 11 from the perimeter.
This first...
Let me change the camera, bro. Let's join this. That was called EA Sideline. They got baseline low, baseline high, ESPN, EA Broadcast, EA Action. Let me try baseline high.
Half action
baseline high is basically
basketball
2K camera.
Fan loves to see.
2K just called it 2K, and then
their
2K's baseline camera is sideways.
Flashing on the scoreboard.
2 points.
Yeah, I like this camera.
3 minutes gone by.
I like how the other camera looks if you just gonna watch the game, but if I'm playing the game, I need to play like this.
Paul for 3 with another shot. Paul's unable to hit from downtown.
Hey, you're not a one-man team.
You can't really steal the ball like that on
here.
here.
Spread the ball around so that you can get better shots than that.
So L1 makes them foul. I'm playing like it's not Live 19, pushing L1 for defense.
Team foul number 2.
To Livingston. Oh, quick move, gets inside. Swaps
Get out of
that
here.
away. To the basket, flips it up, puts it in, and they take this lead into double figures.
That's just beautiful offensive basketball. To shoot it and not even notice the guy who's contesting the shot.
Griffin against Green, he shoots. Griffin's attempt won't go. From beyond the arc. Paul's long-range jumper won't go.
I continue to see solid defense. It's the same defense that got him the lead. That type of defense will keep the lead for them.
It's good, and it's a 12-point lead for the Warriors.
When everybody is involved in touching the ball, like what's happening here in the first half, and you've got your assist total up, then you're going to create also a defensive intensity at the other end of the floor. And that's exactly what has happened here in the first half.
Curry jump shot. That's good. And his foot on the line. A long two-pointer. Stephen Curry with 15 points. Paul moves into the front.
I like how you call plays on here, but usually L1 is like called for a screen. But on here, back in the day, it was L1 and then you do whatever right here.
Puts it up from three-point land. And Chris Paul with a nice look from downtown.
This one Chris Paul was really cooking. Like, he's been cooking his whole career.
We have a timeout called here in the late stages of the first half.
You're not going to see a better possession in the NBA from both sides of the ball. Good defense, good offense won out that time.
Curry's looking to operate from down low.
That should have been a steal.
Terrific ball movement. And now he moves around the defender. Green. Smothering defense, and he gets the shot up. Misses it, and the lead still in single figures.
Hey, that's a tough shot right there. Solid team defense forcing the miss.
Shoots for 3. Good rebound. Held off nicely by Green.
Oh, you can't get no steals.
Pass. Throws down the dunk.
Oh, that's nice
hey,
right
whooping
there.
me, bro. I knew they was going to whoop me. They're the best team on here. You know it. It's like you got to put Ron against them.
Paul.
And I don't even know how Braun won this
On
shit.
the follow. Quick putback. To Thompson.
When he went back to Cleveland and won.
5 points
like,
in this matchup.
Come on, bro. You know they want something like that.
Final seconds of the
Get in there.
He'll give it a try. And that'll do it. First half comes to an end. The Clippers down by 11. Halftime report coming up next. Jalen Rose will be there.
It's time for the Rose Report at halftime, and it's brought to you by EA Sports. The Warriors are up after 2 quarters. It was their playmaking, the way they gave each other scoring opportunities. That really impresses me. I love seeing unselfish basketball like that. These are the guys getting buckets for the Golden State Warriors. The Clippers are in need of some changes at the half. They've been scrapping, doing their best to be competitive. We'll see if their efforts are more. And that concludes our halftime report. Thanks for joining us. And see you again after the game.
EA halftime report and all that.
Welcome back to the Oracle Arena for the second half. Along with Jeff Van Gundy, Mike Breen on hand.
I know they still got the ESPN
Los
license
Angeles
too.
is trailing here at halftime. They've been behind the whole game. What's the key in the second half?
Well, there's not just one key. You got to play better at both ends of the floor, and then your bench play has to step forward.
The assist from number 30.
Golden State's leading Los Angeles by a score of 49-36. Paul against Curry. To Griffin. Puts it up. There's the whistle. Andrew Bogut picks up his first personal of the night. And Blake Griffin will go to the line and shoot two.
Oh, that was great body.
Graphics back then was
to be
deep.
able to absorb the contact and still get off a quality shot. Just didn't get it to drop.
And he makes them both. Green's trying for position in the paint. To Thompson. He's got 5 points in this match.
That could have been my first steal of the game, and they still ain't want to give me that gun.
Gets to the rim. Oh, makes the nice adjustment, but it just won't fall.
You never know in this league. You just work for 48 minutes. Challenge shots.
Let's go. Come back right here.
The other team, you can get back in the game.
To Thompson. He's got 5 points in this matchup.
That's what I'm talking about.
Golden State's leading Los Angeles by a score of 52-41.
Come on, now I get a timeout. That's crazy.
To Bogut. What a dunk.
Oh, look at the athleticism exploding up to finish with the hammer.
From downtown. Paul's off the mark from three-point land.
Hey, that was a bailout shot by the offense, but defensively, that's the type of effort and
they just a better team on here. That's crazy.
You need to keep the lead.
So if I pick the Warriors and play against the Clippers, will they beat me like this? Or is the Warriors the best team on here?
For three with another shot. The Clippers with the offensive rebound to keep it alive. Nice touch at the basket.
I love to see this. Guy who's behind keeps fighting, pursuing the ball. Not only pursues the ball, then has the talent and ability to finish it and give them a chance to cut into this margin.
Oh, an authoritative dunk.
Oh, that's a sweet finish right there. Dunking the ball with strength and force.
That's crazy.
Crawford from downtown hits the three. Los Angeles shooting 36% from outside the perimeter here tonight.
Hey, sometimes good offense beats good defense. There's nothing to be ashamed with on that possession. That was a well-defended, well-contested shot.
And that's his 5th rebound of the game. 3 minutes gone by in the third. LA's down by 12. Can't hit from long distance.
You can't hit a grand slam in basketball. It's one possession at a time. You can't go for the home run swing. You've got to make it simple each possession and generate a quality shot.
Paul against Curry. To Crawford. He's averaging 15 points per game this season. Griffin on the drive. Oh, what a block.
You blocking Blake, though? Oh, nah, I don't see that. I can't see that.
There's the double team.
Looking on that, though. Ooh.
To Thompson. Thompson fires away from downtown.
That's crazy.
It's good. Three-pointer. And Klay Thompson with 11 points.
Man, he got that one off quick.
Jordan's looking for position in the paint. Paul on the drive. Closely guarded, he fires. Unable to flip it in. Counting, and the foul called against Hogan. And Blake
it's like I can come back, but as soon as I be about to get it to 10, it's like they won't let me, man. They keep going.
Finishing the shot through the contact, and now goes to the free throw line.
Able to hit the free throw, and it's a three-point play. That's going to be a quick 20-second timeout. Jeff, this is a tough spot for the coach. What does he do?
When you're using your 20-second timeout, it can be done for different reasons. Here, I think what they're using it for is a quick play to break this run and try to get a well-executed hoop coming out of the timeout.
Golden State's leading Los Angeles by a score of 61 to 49. Weaves his way to the basket, knocks down the shot. 14-point lead for the Warriors.
And while there are plenty of things you could point to as to why they're winning right now, this is just a matter of great offense. They put a lot of points on the scoreboard.
That was a nice layup animation. I ain't get no
that's
foul.
A good look right there. Just couldn't get it in.
They will not give me a steal with a damn, bro.
Thompson jump shot. Andre Iguodala with the excellent feed.
The assist from number 9, Andre Iguodala.
Curls in. Lets it go. Puts it in. That's a two-pointer.
DeAndre Jordan with the midi.
8 points.
Hey, you can only control what you can control. The defense there was great. It was just a better shot.
For 3 off the catch and shoot. And puts it in.
God.
Golden State 6 for 8 from beyond the arc.
Straight on 3, straight through the net.
Pass to the corner. Moves around the defender. Griffin. Oh, he got hit, and they call it. Draws the foul, called against Green. And Blake Griffin.
I actually like the gameplay on him.
3 for 3 from the free throw line.
I love the way the NBA
they just need defense, like every other NBA live. I think Live 18 got the best defense.
To the basket, even when being fouled hard.
Able to convert on both free throws. Thompson making the defense work with excellent ball movement. Thompson jump shot. This fires from three-point range.
You got to figure out how you can get a better quality shot and use your greatness to attract the second defender and find the open man.
To Livingston. It'll count if it goes.
That man just sidestepped and got out the way, bro. Like, I couldn't even guard that.
We'll have more NBA action coming up for you right after this short break. Fourth quarter set to begin. Home team in complete control. They look like they're ready for a win.
They played great basketball from start to finish. They've earned this big lead, and the starters.
Bro, that was an icon pass, and they just passed it to the defense.
Oh, what a play!
Hey, can you say
computer did that. That's
isn't
crazy.
going to change? Not with this defense. This defense is the reason why they cannot compete here tonight.
Gets it off. That's a two-pointer. Nice finish around the rim.
Hey, that's one you just have to tip your hat to the shooter. Knocked in a contested two-point shot.
Screen set nicely. Barnes for 2, shoots away. Able to put it in. Golden State shooting 77% from the field.
And as this game has gone on and progressed, they have become more and more efficient offensively here in the second half.
You said the crowd looks better in 2K? Yeah.
Throws it down.
Hey, you know what's crazy? I talked to the
Los Angeles by a score of
you know what I showed you on Twitter?
To 55.
I talked to like the real people, the real dot switch people, and they still wouldn't tell me nothing about the new NBA Live. But I told them about that fake account that's going around.
Gets it right back. Curling in.
I thought that was their down support team.
Good finish inside.
That's just tremendous defensive effort. You did all you could to prevent the make. Unfortunately, he stuck it.
Excellent ball movement. Great teamwork. Livingston.
He said what they said about the fake account. They said they're going to look into it. Because I told them they need to,
this defensive effort tonight is
out here
not
trying to
going
get
to get it done.
Private,
2 minutes gone by in
like
the
how you
Los Angeles
connect your wallet to like the NFTs and all that, trying to get people information.
And LA calls a timeout. They need to stop the bleeding right now.
Yeah, they said thanks for reaching out. We had no further updates. Well, first of all, I told them about that account. Showed them the screenshots. They was like, thank you for passing the information over. We apologize for any inconvenience. We'll be sure to pass this along to our team. And if there's anything else that we can do to assist, please let us know. And I said, hell yeah. I said, I've been trying to find out about a new NBA Live. And it's dropping from EA Sports. Because I saw that y'all did a partnership with EA Sports and Nike. Then they said, thanks for reaching out. We have no further updates to share about EA Sports and Swoosh at this time. Feel free to hit the bell icon on our profile to be notified when we post the latest Swoosh. Well, ain't nobody about to subscribe to your notifications on Twitter. I'm already following you. I'll see it when you post it. But I wanted the information. I just want to know, bro. So I can stop looking. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got to keep searching for information if we're going to drop it. Just let me know.
Chris Paul's checked in again. He's the league's best playmaker, leading all players in assists per game this season. Bogut the rebound.
Nah, this not EA.
Curry against
that won't EA that was messaging. Remember that was Nike dot swoosh joint. That was
corner with plenty of room. He fires for two. Can't connect.
That's part of Nike.
That's supposed to give a professional effort.
Puts it down.
But yeah, it was still a generic answer.
And here's the replay.
You know how companies be. We can't
What
release anything at this time. Stay tuned, stuff like that. Like y'all could have dropped a hint or something. Yeah, that was Nike's dot swoosh account. That's why I was saying I talked to the real people.
The screen is set.
And not that fake damn account.
Stephen Curry's 2 for 3 from the outside.
That's a thing of beauty right there. The three-point shot, nothing.
But when dot swoosh do drop another shoe drop, I'm gonna see what's up with it. Cause I didn't get the first drop. It was like 4 pair of
for the layup. Flips it up.
Air Force Ones, like digital Air Force Ones.
The basket in this league. Good
So
job.
the pack costs $20, but then I guess you get to have it in all your EA games like FIFA, Madden, Live. But they gotta drop a new Live first, because I'm pretty sure they ain't gonna use Live 19 for that damn.
Two-pointer. And Chris Paul
for the new technology they got going. So it gotta be a new Live.
3.5 gone by in the fourth. LA's down by 20. Can't hit from beyond the arc. Stephen Curry's 2 for 4 from three-point territory.
Listen, they're down big in the second half. Anybody can give in right now. I like to see players who are willing to play the full 48 minutes and contest shots just like that.
against Griffin. He curls. Oh, rejected by Jordan. Iguodala fires away. Hits for two. Andre Iguodala is shooting 75% from the field.
That's too open. You can't give him an open two-point J like that. You've got to close harder than that.
Rebound handled by Curry. Curry walks it across. Shut down, forced to make the pass. Iguodala against Griffin to the rim. The Warriors with the offensive rebound for a new 24.
They ain't getting me a steal the whole game, dog.
And Klay Thompson called back into the game. He's back on the floor.
Number 11, Klay Thompson.
He said hopefully they waiting until the close of the NBA new season. Usually they would say something about NBA Live.
And LA's called for a defensive 3-second violation.
They're like,
going to be a technical foul.
The past couple releases they said something.
Able to connect on his
The past couple releases they would say something by June by now.
To Thompson. He scored.
And then back then it wasn't even a big hype for NBA Live. Like when Live 16 dropped, when Live 18 dropped, it was like everybody was on 2K them years.
6 points here in the fourth.
When you play that good a defense and you contest the two-point J, you expect a good result there. The offense was just superior. The concentration and the foul.
And they was still dropping information back then. They was dropping trailers, little teasers, videos, all types of stuff. And then they would drop the trailer on Madden's YouTube channel. Like EA Sports they ain't even got their own NBA Live YouTube. They got a FIFA YouTube. They got a Madden YouTube. I'm pretty sure NHL got its own YouTube. But NBA Live ain't really got one.
And Chris Paul with 23 points. 1 minute remains here in the fourth. Los Angeles is down by 21. Curry, he sinks it. Stephen Curry with 24 points and 5 assists.
Now that's perfect right there. You're watching a great shooter, like a great artist, go to
Matter of fact, they do got one. What the hell?
Finish and follow.
Okay, I'm tripping. I followed them. I didn't even know that. Well, even though they did have an NBA Live YouTube, they were still dropping the trailer on Madden's YouTube, which is weird. I guess they felt like the live YouTube wasn't big enough. Because it only got... Yeah, it only got 19,000 subscribers. Like,
at the rim.
So I don't know if that's the real. Well, no, he got a check mark by it, so I think it is the real EA Sports NBA Live YouTube. And the last video they dropped, say about 4 years ago, which is probably 5. When you look a video up and they say 4, they'll say 4 for YouTube, but then when you go to the actual video and see the date be damn near 5.
Ends here in the conference finals.
Sometimes it depends on the month. Yeah, the last video they dropped was NBA Live 19
in the
Tagale Live Strike.
When your chance of advancing.
Then before that, it was Cream Bigums. I'm mad I didn't get to unlock his character because he's funny as hell. The dude that played Cream Bigums.
Of how they played this year and how they competed to reach.
Then they dropped the NBA Live Professor and Bone Collector. Well, they was dropping hella videos back then.
The Warriors made it official with today's emotional win.
They had like a good rollout. It's just people won't play it.
In the NBA Finals.
And then go years later and you realize 2K trash. And then people want to go back and play it.
Here are the guys who put up the most
Damn.
points.
I'll say the fans did that to them. Like, cause they ain't had a hype.
Here are the top plays.
Number 3.
I can really say that. It's the fans' fault. Unless, I don't know, maybe they didn't put enough money behind it too. That could be a reason too.
Number 1.
The Warriors will represent the West.
And another reason could be
Finals.
like people so used to playing 2K, they just only know
After a season of adversity,
2K's.
it all comes down to one last playoff series. And I just know
They only know 2K buttons. You know what I'm saying? So once you get on live and you don't know what buttons to push, you probably like, I don't want to play this.
Right now.
That's
Making the
probably how
playoffs
some
can be
people think. You
considered a
never know.
success, but that's probably not what they want to hear right now.
Oh my, Jay said right. Especially since
Here are the
E3
guys
got
who
canceled.
put up
EA
the most
wasn't at Summer
points
Game Fest
for the
at
Los
all.
Angeles Clippers.
Game track.
Player of the
Field goal.
game, pretty sure.
Player of the game.
It might be Clay. He was lighting their ass up.
Steph Curry wins the award.
Oh,
And his all-around offense.
Yeah, I like this whole ESPN ESPN
the
presentation.
way he distributed the ball.
They got that on lock.
Just as fun to watch as when he scored it.
And if they still got the license with
And now,
ESPN, that's gonna be a
course,
dope
the stats.
next gen presentation.
Here's our top
You
plays
got
of the
NBA
game.
Live 24. They gonna have. They probably had Kendrick Perkins on there. They had Jalen Rose, Stephen Smith.
Number 2.
They might have. I don't know about Skip Bayless. Is Skip Bayless still ESPN? I know he kind of like Fox Sports, but don't he still be on ESPN? They deals be kind of weird because it's like you don't know who they be on.
The Warriors.
But then you'll see them. You'll see them on ESPN, and then you'll see them presenting the NBA Finals.
Western Conference.
Some of the ESPN people.
They'll also be the ones celebrating in the locker room.
And the NBA Finals was on
what you
ABC
see here is how
channel.
the majority of the points were scored.
But it's like,
for
do
the Golden
Disney
State
own
Warriors.
that? Because Disney own ESPN. Do they own the ABC too?
The Clippers weren't able to advance after that tough loss. On behalf of ESPN
And 2K is weird because it's like Shaq, Ernie, Kenny, and Chuck. They under.
Basketball.
Well, Chuck not on 2K, but them people is under Turner Sports, which is why Inside the NBA come on TNT. But then you'll see them on 2K, but they not really under like, it's not showing like how Live show ESPN. 2K don't show TNT. They just be like 2K, and then you'll have Shaq, Ernie, and Kenny talking, but they under 2K. But it still look like it's the TNT presentation, how they be on TV with Inside the NBA. All right, I think I gotta play LeBron versus Steph and them. Cause ain't nobody gonna beat them. Like, how you gonna beat them? Well, the Thunder might can. They got KD. Yeah, let me play with the Thunder. I don't even want to pick LeBron. I'll play against LeBron. Bulls had a team, bro. They had Jimmy, D. Rose, Taj Gibson. Yeah, I think I'm going to play against LeBron. Let me pick KD. I'm surprised KD and them ain't getting those damn shit. Them boys went to the finals. He had to go to the Warriors to get a ship. After that, Russ ain't been the same. saying? Where is Live 24 at, though, bro? We need something, bro. What you want to see in the game? Like, besides, of course, they need to bring the dunk contest back and the three-point shootout and the All-Star game. But what other ideas do you want to see in the game? Some innovative. My idea is that FIBA 3v3. That'll be another thing. Maybe like the World Tour and all that. Had that like multiplayer, so you ain't gotta just, you know what I'm saying, just play against the computer. Like the World Tour could be multiplayer, and you go around different countries in a tournament type. You know what I'm saying? Like it ain't gonna be like Live Run. It's gonna be the gameplay will be like Live Run, but it'll be a tournament. So you know what I'm saying? The best of whatever. You know how World Tour be. You gotta win certain ones, and then you advance to the next level. Yeah, let me know what y'all want to see in the game, bro. What you want to see in a new NBA Live 24? Oh my, Jay said, didn't the Cavs win the finals that year? Yeah, I'm thinking they won 15. It was either like, could the Warriors start winning and then, the Warriors won about 2 years in a row. Yeah, 2016, yeah, the Cavs did win. They beat the Warriors. But then the Warriors won 17 and 18 back to back. The Warriors won 15. Spurs won 14. The Heat won back to back 13 and 12. My Mavericks won in 2011. Kobe won 2 years back to back in 2010 and '09. You said right. NBA around this time wasn't full of super teams like that. That shit crazy when you look at all the NBA teams that won championships and then show you like what year they won and to show you which ring it is. Shout out to champs or chumps.us/records/ NBA-championships. Of course, the Nuggets just won. And the Warriors won last year. They snuck one in there. The Warriors weren't supposed to win that championship. Hell no. And that's their sixth championship. Steph Curry era, he'd have won 4 of them. But they won back in the day, like 1975. And their first one was in 1956. See, they one of the original teams. When the NBA first started back in the 50s, it was only like what? At most 10 teams, maybe like 5 or 6 teams. Right. So you had the Lakers back then, you had the Royals, the Knicks, the Nationals, the Pistons, and the Warriors when they first won back in '56. Celtics was around. Celtics won '57. I guess these would be what, Bill Russell days? He said, "What you think of the Zion situation? You ain't seen the videos? Zion might as well play all season next year." That he says pockets gonna be hurting. You ain't seen the video? I'm gonna have to, bro. Nigga been on it, been on that situation. That's just funny that you asked that. He said Zion said, "Fuck hooping." That boy was in the said that boy was in the club one, the other club. So look, EA Sports NBA Live ain't dropping nothing on their official YouTube in 4 years, right? Watch when they start dropping, they gonna use their YouTube and build it back up. Cause EA Madden, like the Madden topic more popping than NBA Live YouTube. Like what the hell? So EA Sports Madden channel got 733,000 subscribers. And the NBA Live side only got like what 20,000 or 19K. Bro, they drop a new Live 24. It's a wrap. Cause then they gonna start showing the college basketball videos on there too. Cause college basketball probably ain't got no channel. I don't know. I ain't looked, but you know the college football gonna be big. Cause they got their own Twitter now, so I'm sure they're gonna create their own YouTube. You say you glad Zion ain't dealing with them Beckys? That boy used to say, if it ain't snowing, he ain't going. You know what? I want to. It could be a scandal too. Like, what if the Pelicans get them one? They gonna get them a ring soon. Watch, bro. See how the Nuggets just randomly got theirs this year? and they nice. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody messing with Bi, bro. He like a baby KD. You know what I'm saying? Mid-range master. I've been saying that for years. So when Zion come back fully healthy and then like have all the drama behind him, like Ain't nobody gonna be talking about that in a couple of years. Like, shit, both of them will, not just the Beckys, bro. It depends on if you know what I'm saying. Depend on who you dealing with, the type of woman she is too. But not all of them. I'm gonna say that. You're supposed to find like a nice little wifey joint, not the runners. He said you felt like 2K put who on the cover too fast? Zion. I mean, that could be a good thing too though, cause like think about it. If they putting him young on there and then they putting Luca on 22, who next? It gotta be niggas like Ja or Trey or probably a rookie like Victor Wembanyama. You know what I'm saying? That'll be crazy. Tell me that won't sell if he on live or 2K. Like Victor on the, cause we know whatever game drop, the special edition is gonna be Kobe. It don't matter who drop. And live might not do special editions. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes they might just drop a base game, but I know back in 18 they was doing special editions because I think the um the Harden cover had like a special edition, but I don't know what it came with because you know they don't do VC. They got their own points or whatever they do. I know Jokic going on one of the covers though. Yeah, they need to start putting the like you ain't gotta always put the rookie on the cover. Put like a star that's been in the making, but then they about to, you know what I'm saying? They just hit the superstar level. Like Brandon Ingram need a cover. Like uh, who else? Paul George already got his cover. Um, do Kawhi got a cover? Was he on? I feel like live rock with Kawhi a lot, so they'll have somebody like that. He ain't got no 2K cover, do he? He said EA is really the lesser of the two evils. Yeah. Kawhi don't got no cover, do he? Oh, he said no. Yeah, I feel like, because Live always want to be different with their covers, right? You see they put Kyrie on there early. He was on 14, and then 2K copied it and put 2K18 was Kyrie. Come on, bro. They be ahead of their time, dog. They always go with, like, the player you don't expect. Like, Dwight Howard was 2010, bro. Like, what the hell? I mean, he was a superstar back then, though. But you would think it would be somebody else. Like Live always different with theirs. They had KD early. He was on NBA Elite 11, even though it ain't really officially dropped. Like it did drop, and some people got the game, but then they canceled it, like type shit. So then they had Dame early. They had Dame on the cover early. Well, that was Live 15, right? And then 2K ain't put him on until what? What Dame was on the cover? Was that 20? Nah, that wasn't 20, was it? 21, I think. Live was early with it. They put Kyrie in 14, 2K copied it in 18. They put Dame on 15, 2K copied it in 21. So who else they did early? They put James Harden on Live 18. What cover was Harden on? That was early though, right? I think they did. I think 2K did Harden before Live, because I think they did Harden, Curry, and somebody else on the cover of 16. If I'm not mistaken. Because PG was 2K17. Kyrie was 2K18. Giannis was 19. I think AD was 20. Dame was 21. Luka 22. And Devin Booker for next gen. I don't know who the current gen cover is for 21. Is it Devin Booker for both? Because, you know, they started doing current and next gen covers starting in like 21. Because Zion was 21 next gen. And Dame was 21 current gen. You said Devin for both 23? Damn. They ain't even care to do it different this year, huh? So what about Luca? He was both for 22, I think, right? Or did they have two covers? Shit, crazy. You said 2K take everything to the stream, even if 2K make a football game. Those same VC, DDA going on. Their football side just like WWE side. You said now WWE side of 2K. They show this my faction crap all over the screen, just like my team. So WWE got something called My Factions. That's like 2K My Team. What is it? Cards? I ain't played it. I ain't played WWE. But I saw clips of that AEW joint you was telling me about. It looked like that'll be better than WWE, ain't it? That AEW. You said Michael Jordan highest edition. Devin Booker for both. 2K getting the leftover of EA with Kyrie, Dame, and KD. Yeah, bro. That's what I was just saying. Live did it first. EA did it first. They had KD, Kyrie, and Dame early. Years ago. I'm talking about 11, 14, and 15. Then 2K come back and copy it with what KD covered for 2K. What year was it? Must have been 16. Well, Blake was on one of them, right? You said that's all 2K care about, anything with some my players and my or coins. Yeah, the coins. They're gonna put more focus. The AEW about to be different. Taking back to No Mercy Day, SmackDown vs. Raw. Yeah, I had SmackDown vs. Raw on the original PlayStation 1. I probably still got it somewhere in the storage. Like, they made 2K13 KD, D Rose, and Blake. Yeah, and EA had them on NBA Elite 11. Yeah, they always early, bro. And 2K is still it like right away, or then they'll wait some years, like try to be slick. Like, nah, we still gonna notice it, bro. EA was ahead of their time, bro. Because if that's the case, why KD won't on the cover of 2K11? If they was gonna steal their ideas, like they knew about it, ain't like they couldn't steal it right there and then put them on 2K11. You see, Jordan really when started 2K's career. They even though they started back in what '99 with the original 2K and the Dreamcast, that Jordan is what took it to another level in 2K11. So what if Live would have did that first? Live would still be the big dog. You know what I'm saying? So you would have had Live 11 with Jordan on it instead of that KD cover that didn't work, and y'all didn't even drop that year. Like y'all canceled it. Like what the hell? What happened? Some shaky happened. It got to be these. I can't even say it, but they probably got some in-house people that's really secret, SPYs. You know what I'm saying? And think of the common denominator, who'd have worked for 2K and worked for Live, and then went back to 2K. You know what I'm saying? It got to be some, yeah, bro. Got to be some janky shit going on over there, dog. What the hell happened with 2K, bro? How did they take over? Like, if that's the case, they would have took over back when they dropped on Dreamcast, when they had 2K. I mean, everybody did have that game though, 2K with Iverson on the cover and Dreamcast. That was good back then. Like everybody wanted that. But still, the way they took over in 2K11, it's like it shut down Live, cause Live was still dropping back when 2K first dropped on Dreamcast. They had Live 99, all that. Um, well, Live 98. I don't know if 99 dropped. I remember 98. I think it had Tim Hardaway on it. Um, But how did 2K take over in 2K11? Like why live? Why EA ain't had? You know they always ahead of their time. How did Jordan just decide to go with 2K11 and not EA Sports Live 11? Or they shouldn't even call it what NBA Elite, right? They should have just dropped NBA Live 11 and had Jordan on it. Man, what? What? You said you pre-ordered AEW last week, only got 2 weeks. I don't even play WWE 2K at all no more. Armand J said 2K13 started that my team nonsense. And it's been non-stop with that ever since. Yeah, it's crazy because Jordan wouldn't even give EA the rights back in the. He must don't like EA or somebody. It's probably somebody at that company that's been a boss since back then, or passed it on to their family that he don't like or something. But he got to have a good relationship with him now because he got his shoes in the game. So it's like. Because why he wouldn't get him the rights back in the day? Remember, it was like he wouldn't give him the rights, but you could create a player. Remember, Jordan wouldn't give him the rights. Like we could have been had Jordan back in live. Like you could get the Bulls, and then they had like a blank player, but you know he was bald. I think it was what player 99 or something. That shit was crazy, but you knew it was Jordan. But they never had him like his name, and they had all the other players though. I think they even had Pippen, but the Jordan was a blank player, player 99. That was on regular Sega. I mean, regular Sega. A lot of people probably don't even remember that. The youngest. He said, stupid how Jordan didn't want his likeness in the game of EA Sports, but he was in the NBA Street Series. Yeah, and that's EA. NBA Street. See, it's a lot they could do with this shit, bro. They could drop NBA Live, NBA Street, and NCAA college basketball. Or is it called March Madness? Whatever it's called. They drop all three of them shit, bro. Then they back in the game, bro. Talking about all three. You know people gonna play NBA Street. Cause they done kind of tied it in. Or they ain't even gotta drop that as a whole game. Just have that as a game mode on the new NBA Live. If 2K can have a whole game mode of my team, which feel like something different, because you got cards, and then it's NBA players instead of your creating my player. If they can do that, then it's enough space on these next gen consoles to have two games in one. Because 2K did it with the cages. You know, it was all goofy gameplay, like bouncing high in the air. So I think, if I'm not mistaken, EA got NBA Jam and NBA Street.
Welcome to Chesapeake Energy Arena in Oklahoma City. It's Game 7 of the NBA Finals between the Oklahoma City Thunder and the Cleveland Cavaliers. Hello, everyone. Along with Jeff Van Gundy, I'm Mike Breen, ready for a terrific game today. Oklahoma City's dreams can come true tonight. The entire season comes down to one game. These NBA Finals all even at 3 games apiece. It's Game 7. Jeff, how do the players deal with this pressure?
It's so hard. You've worked your entire life for this opportunity. The pressure is immense. Every play will be magnified. We will see in a couple hours who can handle the pressure the best.
Durant against James.
Ooh.
Durant fires while off balance.
Hey.
Durant's two-pointer won't go. Irving coming across. Nice move into the paint. Inside. And the bucket.
That's just a nice layup right there.
Durant puts it in. A two-pointer. He's among the league leaders in scoring this season. James fires, gets it to go. Pretty hook shot. Westbrook on the drive. It's good. And a foul. And Russell Westbrook will go to the line. One shot to complete the three-point play.
Take the hit, finish, and then walk to the free throw line for your three-point play opportunity.
Knocks down the free throw, and that completes the three-point play. Blows past his man. In the paint, and Kyrie Irving with a nice shot for 2.
Sometimes the simplest plays are the hardest ones to execute. Good layup.
Westbrook against Irving. And now he moves around the defender. Score the goal and the foul. And Kevin Durant will go to the line.
That's big-time play right there. Finishing the shot.
I'll probably watch
through
it, bro.
the contact, and now goes to the free throw.
And that completes the three-point play. Oklahoma City's leading Cleveland by a score of 8-6. Curls in. Irving fires away for 2. Able to knock it down. And Kyrie Irving with 6 points so far in the first. Into the paint. Moves around the defender. To the rim. And we have a foul called against Smith. And Andre Roberson will go to the line. He's shooting 47% from the line on the season.
Oklahoma City, Andre Roberson to the line for 2.
And he connects on the first free throw. Goes 2 for 2 in the line. Oklahoma City's leading Cleveland by a score of 10-8. Irving puts in the 3. Kyrie Irving with 9 points.
Cleveland's showing a lot of confidence in their offense. They've made an impact early in this game.
Roberson against Smith. Curling in. Finds a space and takes the wide open 3. And Russell Westbrook with the play from way downtown.
The easiest 3 in the book, the corner 3, right down Main Street.
There's the pick. Puts up the 3 with no one near him. LeBron James with a perfect pass.
Nothing prettier than the spot-up three-point shot. That one was dead center right from the start.
Durant fires for three. The Thunder with control on the rebound. Durant hits the three. A huge shot from downtown. He's among the league leaders in scoring this season.
Nice follow-through on that shot. Gets the three to drop.
They need to mix like all the elements, the best elements for each game, and put it all in
Really
one
good
game.
job
Like
clogging the lane.
Live
Right
16 got some stuff that's better than Live 19. But you could tell like Live 19 was
Ibaka on the drive.
but they was ahead of their time with this year.
Westbrook for two. Puts it up.
Even though this is kind of like animated and goofy, but the shots to go in on Live 19 like, should not be going in. It's like, it's too exaggerated.
Love's first shot won't go.
You got to make it hard on a team in the first half. Set a tone. Close out, contest, give no open shots.
Like from this play, totally different too, because
Durant for two.
a lot of the buttons is not the same.
NBA
Like
game
this
is a long game.
a whole different way of
You may
playing
be down
basketball.
now,
Like
but if you string together 3 or 4 good possessions
nowadays,
at both ends of the
L1
floor,
button,
you can be
well, I don't
right
know what
back
button
in.
that is for Xbox. What's it called, like LB or something? You know, the front. The first one.
Roberson against
That button
Smith,
on
and
here.
he curls in.
Dang. That button on here is like, it'll bring up the player's name, and I guess you call a play for each player. They need to bring that in the new joint, but it would have to be something other than L1, because like L1 is to set screens now. You know what I'm saying?
Knocks down the first one.
In the newer versions of basketball, L1 button or LB, Xbox, is to set screens or call for a screen.
Substitutions, Cleveland.
Good free throw shooting, knocks down a pair.
You know, all one is like the icon.
Oklahoma City's leading Cleveland by a score of 20-14. James against Durant. James for two, lets it go. James and shot, misses the mark.
You know what I'm saying? L1. I'm holding L1. It's over to Adam.
Fires with 2 on the 24. Shumpert the rebound.
So I was thinking L1 on defense on here, but I don't
Draws
think
the
it's
double.
L1.
James against Durant. He curls.
And it's like as soon as you put square, they foul him.
A
I
look
be
at
trying
the
to go for a steal.
athleticism
They be fouling the
exploding
square.
up to
You can't
finish
really reach on here.
with the hammer.
And there ain't too many steals. And this on Superstar. That was a good thing.
Puts it up for 2. The Thunder with the offensive rebound for
Imagine,
another
like
possession.
Live 19,
Gets
the way
that one
that
dropped.
ultimate team and your career mode play, that shit
Final
is
seconds
like,
of
they
the
got to be
quarter,
past
just flips it
Superstar.
up.
There ain't no way.
And the first quarter complete.
Like, you know, on
Thunder
2K, it's
up
called
by
Hall of
6.
Fame.
We'll be right back
equivalent
with more Wednesday
to
night
NBA
basketball
Live
here on
Superstar.
ESPN after the
Like
break.
the highest or hardest level you can go.
Second quarter set to begin. Some impressive shooting numbers. Jeff, is it good offense or bad defense?
Both. The offense.
You know what I'm saying? As soon as I hit square, he fouling, bro. I'm trying to steal the ball.
Passing, the ball's movement, but the defense, my goodness, was it bad. You've got to close out harder than that and take away the open
L1.
shot.
They don't do nothing. I guess L1 might be Clem's defense.
Mozgov.
So they started that early. Because if you play Live 19, you know the L1 is Clamp defense. And Circle is like double team. Okay, it's still double team right here. And the double team is better. What the?
Oklahoma City's leading Cleveland
Yo.
by a score of 22.
They lost the ball.
Durant the jumper.
The double team is better on here on Live 16. That's crazy. As soon as I hit Circle, you see how he helped me? That man lost the ball. Try that again.
Shumpert against Durant. jumper firing for three.
Okay, circle is like
won't go from outside the arc. On the reverse.
You're not going to see a better possession
even though it
in
called
the
for
NBA
help,
from
still
both sides of the ball.
Too.
Good defense,
like
good offense. Good offense won out that time.
Because you want to hit L one for playing defense.
Adjusts, draws the foul. It's called against Mozgov. That's his first. And Russell Westbrook will go to the line again for
and the graphics look good back then, bro.
It's hard to score.
Definitely looks better than some 2K games.
But you have a better chance if you're a great free throw shooter to do it at the free throw line. This is good basketball right here. Be aggressive, take the contact, and get to the free throw line.
Second one off the mark. He goes 1 for 2.
The graphics on here still holds up. Yeah, bro.
Irving. Oh, he's got the hot hand.
Hey, you can only control what you can control. The defense there was great. It was just a better shot.
Westbrook on the drive, fires away for 2. That's good. And it's a 5-point lead for the Thunder.
You need guys who can make shots under duress and pressure. That was a well-defended possession, but that man
this live 16 is looking better than a couple 2Ks. 2K17.
That's a foul.
2K18 was my shit, though. I ain't gonna even lie. Even though I hate 2K as a company, like,
and LeBron James with the
I'll say
sinks it.
2K18 had the best gameplay to me.
Hey, sometimes good offense beats
a lot of
good
people
defense.
like 16.
There's nothing to be ashamed with on that possession.
I can't really remember 16 much because, like, 16 is where I had really just started playing on.
Nice rejection by Love.
So, like, I always played the game and played, you know you play 5 people or, like, but really when I started playing online 2K16, like,
that's a 2-pointer. And Kyrie Irving with 16 points.
Look, you can't give up.
It was laggy back then,
you got to protect the basket
that was like
and the paint at all costs.
Screen and stuff, like.
Durant the jumper. That's good for 2. He's 4 for 9 from the field.
Because I wasn't really streaming this 16. It was just like save video clips.
Leading Cleveland by a score of 27 to 24.
I really had to get a computer to really do all this.
Love. There's the whistle. Nice job drawing the foul. And Kevin Love will go to the line for a couple of free throws.
I really like this play right here. You're a great free throw shooter. Draw the contact.
And they really just start connecting them. They really start connecting the Xbox and the PlayStation to, like, your YouTube and your Twitter, like, so you can automatically upload it there. They really started that around them days. You know what I'm saying? What, 15, 2000? You know, them years. Like.
Durant the rebound. He's averaging 6 boards per game this season.
But I did play 2K16 a lot.
Roberson against James.
But as far as online, not really.
Pass intercepted by Irving. Lets it go for 2.
18 is it, though. Like.
Nice finish at the basket.
But I can say that this live looks better than a lot of them 2Ks.
3.5 gone by.
As far as gameplay, like, I'll say 2K18. With the graphics on this live can hold up to them. 2K8, 2K16 through, like, what, 18 maybe? Like, 2K19 really started looking different.
Knocks it down, a 2-pointer. And LeBron James with 8 points.
So, like, the players
basketball's a game of runs.
used to look like
this
this.
This game's
like
been no exception.
Smaller
it's been back
models.
and forth, and it's giving the fans the kind of up and down.
After a while, the
back and
players
action
gonna really be human. You ain't gonna need to be
them
cartoon gamey no more. It's gonna be like the human version. Like, you know how Unreal Engine 5 look? It's gonna look real into that. Or they might just have people's faces like AI. You see how the AI already making songs that sound like the original artist.
With strength and
so that AI is gonna be graphic too. So
Irving into the front court.
It's gonna be like an actual human face. You don't think we playing the game, but it look like a movie. And then all that's gonna tie into the virtual reality. Like stuff gonna start looking like real, like we are a part of that dimension, or a part of that.
Hey, this
world,
is a front-running league. You would much rather play
that's what all this new
ahead
stuff
than behind.
look like.
There they had the chance to knock in the wide-open jump shot.
And you know
give
how in the movies they have like the people in the future, they eyeballs is the screen or something. Like they see the screen in the air. Like you ain't gotta have no physical computer or phone and stuff.
Oh, he beats the defender. Gets to the rim.
That's what all this shit leads to. Like everything gonna tie in together.
Like, it's so important to winning basketball.
Yeah, VR
great
and all
offense,
that.
great look. Just couldn't knock it in.
Just think about it. When you play a VR, it's like you feel like you in the game. So why you think people are jump scared, like stuff like that? Because they really feel like they there.
Westbrook.
You know what I'm saying?
Knock it down.
Don't worry about the miss. Just
so if we already to the point of that, like
shots.
imagine what technology doing.
They will go in.
Love knocks it down.
They already
nice
got with the TVs in the bathroom mirrors, stuff like that. Like that's ahead of its time.
Westbrook
that's futuristic. Like.
into the front court.
So it's gonna be in the air, like it's gonna be physically in the air in front of you. I'll tell you about what, maybe 5-10 years. Like we already at the point of that. Everything we'd have seen in the movie years ago is happening in the future slowly. Like, because you know they always 50 years ahead, so they slowly release all this stuff to
Thunder
us. Like,
up by 2. We'll take a short break for
It'd be
halftime
like-
and be back right after that.
now you see flying cars. That was in the Jetsons back in the day. Like what? You know what I'm saying?
Hey everyone,
Star
it's
Wars,
Jalen
all
Rose,
that.
and I've got your EA Sports
Spaceship.
halftime report.
After a while, instead of just cars, they gonna let humans have spaceships.
The Thunder are in a close game.
Niggas
thus
had
far,
cars
and
and
the offensive glass
what's the
was their
best car?
domain.
Like the Phantoms
They
and
scored
Rolls Royces,
plenty of second chance points, asserting
Like
themselves in the paint.
Lamborghinis,
Have
stuff
a
like
look
that.
at the leading scores for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
Bugattis. After a while, they're gonna have UFOs. Like, nigga, I just got a UFO, nigga.
Aren't down by too
I ain't
much
need no wheels.
at the
I
half.
don't need no
And these guys have
24s.
every
I got.
reason to feel good about
I
how they
hover,
scored
nigga.
effectively in that opening half.
This bitch costs
Great
10
offensive
million.
display.
You ain't got one.
Have a look at the leading scores for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
Yeah. All the rich motherfuckers gonna be stunning UFOs.
Game track.
You ain't even got to ghost ride the whip no more.
Percentage.
This
just
matchup
float
has
on
been
the
all
UFO and
about
hover.
consistent offense.
Like
Each
on some
team has a
GTA
solid
shit.
field
You
goal
know
percentage,
what's the
and in
oppressor?
turn,
The Mark
it
II?
makes the second half all about the defense. I want to see
They already
which
got all
players
this
step up
technology.
to make
You
the
see the
difference.
stuff they be putting in the water, like in the water, they be having like
Player
jetpacks
of the
and
half.
stuff, but it still be connected to like a little rope
Russell
or something or
Westbrook
whatever that
has already put together a
whatever
pretty
that
nice
joint. Not a
highlight
rope,
reel for
like
himself, and that's just after one half
material
of
wise to
basketball.
be like whatever
He did a
that
lot of scoring, and it probably won't stop
the
anytime
tube
soon.
is, whatever. After a while, you ain't gonna need like jetpacks. You ain't gonna really need to be connected in there.
We'll
It's
close
gonna be
out this
safe to fly
segment
them.
with a
Like,
look at the shot chart.
just like with the flying cars, like they been had the technology, but it ain't safe to release to the public yet. 'Cause,
Who
like,
was cold?
if it's already crazy
Kevin
on the
Love
road and driving,
really
imagine how it's
struggled
gonna be in
today
the
with
air
scoring
with all these
output.
cars flying around.
Newsflash, you're not on
So
fire.
they probably got to
Pass
get
the
all that
ball.
regulated. That's like that's some real futuristic shit when we really
Here
start
we go
flying
with
in the
the
air
top plays
and
from
it be
the first
traffic
half.
in the air, not just
Number
planes.
3.
The planes, of course, planes will fly higher, but the traffic, as far as like regular cars and stuff, they're gonna have to be lower. But it's still gonna be weird stuff like accidents. Like, you know what I'm saying? So that's why we ain't to that point in as
The third quarter is about to get started.
what
We give it back
2023.
now to
I
Michael
say
Jordan.
like 2030.
Welcome back to
So
Chesapeake
people gonna have
Energy Arena
UFOs
for the second half of this basketball
and
game.
flying cars gonna
Along
be a
with
little
Jeff
before
Van
that.
Gundy, Mike Breen on hand. Oklahoma City's up by a narrow margin as we start the third quarter, Jeff. They just
They
got to
already
keep doing
got
what they did in
flying
the
cars.
first half.
It's just like
Why did you steal
regulated
my
yet.
line, Mike? That's what I just told you off air.
Like air thing.
I just
All
said
right,
that.
let's win this game. Dang, I thought I
That's
was up.
exactly what they've got to continue to do. Do what they're doing, continue to work the game, and they will be
I
rewarded.
forgot about the shoot.
Gee,
For 2. The assist
That man even still in the league. Yeah, he said we're gonna actually be able to feel the in-game motion. Yeah, you see they got a VR set already where if you perish in the game,
Oklahoma City's leading Cleveland by a score of 35
it happened,
to 33.
You know what I'm saying? You heard of it. I don't want to talk too crazy on it.
Roberson against Williams.
But I think it got something connected to it. Like, if you lose in the game, then there's probably a button on there.
Durant on the drive, fires for two. That won't go.
We're seeing some outstanding defensive work, forcing the offensive team into late shot clock shots.
He said, you remember it was a movie they had called Player One, Our Life, about to turn into all of the Hunger Games type
Adams
stuff.
looking to do damage in the paint.
Come on, pass it. I've been past it, bro. It took that long to pass it.
Durant on the drive. He puts it up.
KD
on the inside.
He said by 2030 this stuff gonna be a so event. Yeah, bro. Imagine. Like, look where we at now in 2023. And it felt like all the stuff we had now could have been here back in what, 2014 or something. Like you know how all this internet really started popping, like around them years. Like it's been around,
Westbrook,
but it didn't. Like, of course it hit from like 2005 or 6. That's when it really started. Like people wanted to Facebook or something.
Oh, nice touch inside.
And you wanted to be online. Like, before that, what they had? Like Black Planet or something? Like, what the hell? You used to always see commercials about it. But then it was like Facebook and MySpace really took off.
Kyrie Irving shooting 66% from the field here tonight.
MySpace was a thing at one point. Like, you wanted to be on MySpace
Westbrook on the drive.
more than the other joints.
Roberson jump shot.
Come on, that's supposed to be a knockdown.
He's averaging
Roberson,
6 boards per game this season.
I think he married Rachel 2K, right?
Wide open for three, and LeBron James with the bucket from
Dude,
downtown.
Robinson for the Thunder.
Nice follow through on that shot.
You know, the shorty Rachel used to be on 2K. Now they got the other girl.
And now he moves around the defender. Ibaka against Love. He goes baseline. For three. Misses from downtown. Russell Westbrook's 1 for 2 from outside.
Hey, that's a tough shot, but I'd rather have a good player taking a bad shot than a bad player taking a good shot.
Number 2, Kyrie Irving.
Hold on, let me get this bucket.
Westbrook against Irving.
Oh, look at the move. This joint nice.
To the basket. Layup won't go.
Hey, you got to finish strong on those shots. You're right at the basket. You got to put the ball in the hole.
What, it came back to the lead.
James against Durant.
You said Plains already having tough.
Irving fires away.
You saw Plains and Texas answer on. Yeah, I saw that.
Timeout yet?
Mike, I don't like to second guess, but
it's
I'm
a crazy.
they haven't called a timeout right here.
There's some other stuff behind it too.
Like to let their players play through
I'm
the
like, man, what
swings of the game, but right here, a timeout is warranted.
Like, I ain't saying it happened on purpose, but that joint
beats his man, gets inside, and he Euro steps his way to the basket. Can't get the layup to drop.
Hey, that's a good look right there.
Boy, oh boy, they finally
look at the haptic feedback on Ps5. We already have for that. Yeah, bro. This Ps5 controller different. That's kind of why it's in the lead of Xbox. Like,
they called it, and now
I don't know why it be all these like
the momentum of this
what they call them, console. You know the W word. I ain't gonna even say that, but like YouTube funny with that word. Like console.
J.R. Smith's checked in again.
But it's always been Xbox against PlayStation for some reason. I don't really care. Like, I got homies who play Xbox, but of course we can't play online together unless it's an online cross-play or something
Westbrook
like
against
cross-platform, whatever it's called.
Durant's looking to set up in the paint.
Unless you got a game like Call of Duty.
Strong
I'm not sure if last of it like online party.
Athleticism exploding up to finish.
So now
with
like,
the
hockey
hammer.
is, and then Madden about to be. But as far as like technology and leading the way, yeah, PlayStation got it. The controller is what really set it up. Because like the Xbox can have the same graphics or better graphics than Ps5, but it still don't match up to Ps5 because I think they put them side by side on like some of the videos. But even if Xbox had the better graphics, it's the controller what got everybody into it, like, because they have to feedback something different. It ain't just like a regular, just like, you know how the controller vibrates on, I don't know if you play PS4 or not, but just like what a regular controller vibration is. Like, the haptic feedback is a different, so you'll have the regular controller vibration, but then you had the haptic feedback, which is a different type. It'd be different stuff, bro. And you could, some games you could be walking and the rain is hitting the ground, but you can feel the rain hitting the ground in the controller. And then you'll hear like the raindrop through the controller, through the little speakers. But each drop you'll feel on the controller.
Finishes the shot and now goes to the free throw line.
Able to convert the free throw, and he completes the three-point play.
Oh, you said MLB The Show is too? I'm gonna have to try that out. Cause I've been saying I'm gonna buy it.
To the rim.
That one.
And he's fouled.
I've been saying I'm gonna buy it. But how they take the lead that, bro, they was up like 2. How they get up there? I've been saying I'm gonna buy MLB, but I don't know about it. Like, I recently just started playing FIFA in FIFA 22. And I've been saying I was going to get FIFA and try it out. And I've been saying I'm going to try hockey out, so I'm going to definitely try the new hockey out. Or I might try 23 out if they make it free. I'm pretty sure. Since they made FIFA free 1 year.
And gets both points
they need to do hockey like that. You know, PlayStation having free games there.
And the third quarter comes to an end.
Yeah, like 3
the Thunder
games.
down by 9.
Some of them be from P5,
We'll be right back with
P4
more
games.
Wednesday night basketball here on ESPN.
Well, some of them give you the
after
option to
break.
download both P5 and the P4 version. Because 2K the free game of the
As
month
we
for
head to the
PlayStation.
fourth quarter, they put themselves in quite a hole.
So that's why I got the physical copy of it. I'm gonna sell that because I got the digital one
may not be
downloaded.
singing, but she's
And
warming
I still
up.
got my
Unless
players. So I
they are
ain't
going to
gotta change
get after it harder than they have so far, there's going to be no opportunity to work themselves.
But it used to be
back
where
into
like
this
if
game.
you buy the digital version and you buy the physical version, it'll be different. Like you sell the physical version and then try to go download the digital. Like you gotta buy the whole game again type shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if they got tools for that or not, but I guess they changed it this time.
Points and 1 block.
Straight
Well,
on three,
either way, it's free
straight
this
through
month.
the neck.
So I guess that's changing everything. But 2K ain't been free for the free game of the month
Draws the double
in a
team.
minute. I don't know how Xbox do it with Game Pass. I don't know how early y'all get it free.
To the rim, nice adjustment, and he draws the foul.
I know 2K ain't been the free
J.R.
game on
Smith picks up his
PlayStation.
second. And Andre Roberson will go to the line. He's 6 for 6 from the line here tonight.
And they only be
You
free for a
can't
month.
allow
So if you don't
easy
download it
baskets.
within that month,
You've got to foul
it'll go
these
back
bad
to
free
a
throw
price
shooters,
after
put them
that
to the
month.
line,
Like,
and
you
see
can't
if
get
they
it
can
from them.
earn their points at the charity stripe.
You said Soldier Boy was playing. He discovered he discovered aliens first. Big Soldier. Oh shit.
And fails to hit them both. Hits the first, misses the second.
He said definitely looking simple. Yeah.
Shumpert right there, and it won't fall.
I like it. I'm seeing more effort in the last couple minutes than we saw in the first half. It may not result in a win here tonight, but the effort is something they can build on going forward.
And Oklahoma City calling
He
for
said
a
as long as
timeout. They're
crossplay
in a
is
bit of
complete, it
trouble
don't
right
matter
now,
what
Jeff.
console. That's what I'm saying, bro. Because after a while, it ain't going to be no consoles. You're just going to be seeing the stuff in the air. And it be coming out your eyeball. But that's only if you if you go digital. And don't go digital. Don't take the chip. You know what I'm saying?
LeBron James is checked in again. He's averaging 7 assists per game this season. There's the whistle. What do they got? A 5-second violation.
This is what turns my hair gray.
Damn.
Not being able to get the ball in. Coaches just die a little bit at a time over mistakes like this.
And Oklahoma City's called for an intentional.
That's his second personal foul. Team foul number 1.
Williams for 3. Adams the rebound. He's averaging 7 rebounds per game this season. Roberson from outside, a three-pointer. Roberson shot from behind the arc, won't go. He steps out of bounds. It'll be Cavs ball.
It's hard enough to overcome a deficit in our league.
MLB The Show.
But to try to overcome a deficit while making careless mistakes like stepping out of bounds is almost impossible.
Red sees the foot on the line.
Turnover. Yeah.
Cleveland's leading Oklahoma City by a score of 57-48. Durant against Smith.
Oh, word. I wouldn't even say that C word, bro.
To the rim. Up and in from Kevin Durant.
Hey, sometimes good offense beats good defense. There's nothing to be ashamed with on that possession. That was a well-defended, well-contested shot.
Right.
James against Roberson. Curls in at the rim, flips it home.
If that's the best he can do as a defender, then he has to come out and sit
Yeah,
next to
yeah,
me
they both do.
coach.
All this technology
you
do, bro.
Keep the ball handler out on the perimeter and make him
You know the dude
jump shots.
discovered iPhones, right? Steve Jobs, right? It's a rumor, allegedly, that it had alien technology in it.
That's just a nice layup right there.
And it's a rumor. These not my words, but it's a rumor that that's how he got the C word, not the newer C word. Well, I can say cancer. That's how he got. It's a rumor that that's how he allegedly got cancer, because the alien technology in the iPhone is what. You know what I'm saying? If he the first one to discover it, then of course he had first. What they call it, exposure.
Substitutions, Cleveland.
And LeBron James with 18 points. Cleveland's leading Oklahoma City by a score of 60-52. Durant against James. Durant from three-point territory. Misfires from long distance. Kevin Durant's 1 for 3 from the perimeter. Gets to the rim. Whistle blows. It's a foul. And Kevin Durant will go to the line with under 3 minutes to go here in the fourth quarter.
That's good, sound, solid basketball right there. You go strong to the basket, you get fouled, and now you have a great free throw shooter shooting free throws.
You say you remember PS2 red screen when you put a raw disc in, or your PS2 disc is messed up? Yeah, the hell out of you when you was a child. So that screen was like hell or something. Dang, I never seen that. I don't think I never messed with PS2.
Oh, he misses them both. Attacks the basket, gets it to go. Nice play from Kevin Love.
Look, you can't give up layups like that. You got to protect the basket and the paint at all costs.
Ibaka against Love. Moves around the defender. Intercepted.
That's the last thing they needed
just
right
gave
there,
him the
Mike.
steal because that's
Critical
wrong.
mistake.
That's crazy. And they probably doing it because they won in real life.
Puts it up for two. It's good.
When the Thunder went to the championship, who did they play against?
Right
Was it
there.
the Cavs?
Keeping the game simple, wide open, 2-point.
Because I know they lost.
4 minutes gone by in the fourth. Oklahoma City's down by 12. Fires away. Can't hit. Wide open. That's a three. Puts it in. Cleveland 6 for 12 from beyond the arc.
One of the biggest reasons for their lead is
is
what we
gullible.
saw just a moment ago. Another three-pointer, and there's no reason for them to stop shooting what's working so well for them right now.
And David Black
Why they just let
makes
him
a
come back
change
to his
here,
Brian, bro?
switching
Come
his
on,
shooting
bro.
guards.
That's crazy. It was a close game at first, and I was winning.
James against Durant, curling in, throws it down hard. That's a 10-0 run for the Cavs.
That's that damn rubber band that we be talking about.
A minute and a half remaining in the fourth. The Thunder down by 17. Westbrook for two, puts it up, hits the shot. Oklahoma City's shooting 55% from the field in tonight's game.
Hey, you can only control
That's
what you
literally
can
all
control.
the same Apple
The
phone.
defense there was great.
Yeah.
It was just a better shot.
James for another attempt.
You
Knocks
made
it
that? Come
down.
on, man.
That's a two-pointer.
Nah, bro.
And
This
LeBron
second
James
half
with
start playing
22
different.
points.
Yeah.
Westbrook
game.
on the drive. Roberson jump
Like, you
shot.
got to get the Warriors. Man.
Love the rebound. He's averaging 9 boards per game this season. And
The
Oklahoma
Warriors
City's
won
called for the
15. But
intention.
if you think about it, this game is based off the 15
J.R.
round.
Smith's come back off the bench here late in the fourth.
Team foul number 3. Oklahoma City Thunder are in the penalty. Stepping in, the Cleveland Cavaliers.
Irving against Westbrook. And the ref calls it an intentional foul.
To number 0, Russell Westbrook.
You said, oh my J said you heard majority of NBA, NFL, FIFA, MLB, majority of sports use Mark 5 robots. Damn, that's all.
And he hits the first free throw.
Yeah, that's crazy. You might just be straight out of the lab.
And he makes them both. Cleveland's leading Oklahoma City by a score of 73 to 54.
He be telling the truth. He might be messed up in the head or
Westbrook
something. Or
against Irving.
went through some stuff. That boy be speaking facts. Sometimes he might be exaggerating.
Knocks it down.
Some of that stuff you gotta read through the
Russell
lines.
Westbrook with 23 points.
You want to keep attacking the basket and get layups around the rim.
It's just the way he
That's
be
how you
blurting
score
out stuff.
consistency.
Like people don't take him
And
seriously.
Oklahoma
They think
City's called for
first
the
thing they gonna do is
intentional
call
foul.
him crazy or say something about the world.
Team foul number 5. Oklahoma City Thunder are in the penalty.
First free throw.
Yeah,
Good.
some off with Yeezy. Some off. Some a little off. He said NFL players got special gloves. Yeah.
And LeBron James with
I seen one
24
time a player was
points.
trying to get a football to the ref, and then when the football wouldn't come off the glove, they
Bringing
had
it
to
up.
take the glove off. Yeah, they be getting caught.
In the paint. And Russell Westbrook
Now they
with the
won't let me
bucket.
score. Oh, this shit won't let me score for about a quarter and a half. And the Cavs just took over.
against Durant.
Oh, and it's because I did the
playoffs,
which atmosphere I picked. You see, we in the finals, and it's Game 7.
Losing
Of
a
course, they
game
gonna let the
7 in
Cavs.
the
What the?
NBA Finals is hard enough.
What
But
the? You
watching
see
the
how they
other
just cheated me,
team
bro?
celebrate
If I would have
what
did
you
regular
think is
atmosphere,
rightfully
I'm
yours
supposed to win that
makes
game,
it
dog.
doubly difficult.
I ain't
You
even
never
looked down
know
at the
when
bottom
you're going
this
to have
whole
another
time. That bitch
opportunity
said
to play for it
NBA
all
Finals
again.
Game
To
7.
not take advantage of that
What
opportunity
the?
will never, ever leave you.
Yo, I'm gonna put the regular atmosphere back on. What the? That's crazy. That's why they did this. I'm like, bro, they just came back and won out of nowhere. Like,
Here we
ain't
go.
like
The EA Sports
like
post-game wrap-up.
I've been playing the whole game. Ain't like I won't pay attention the whole time. Like, I was still playing.
The Cavaliers have earned the ultimate prize, an NBA championship. They faced adversity this season, but they didn't let it prevent them from achieving their dream. This was a series that will be hard to forget. What you see here is how the majority of the
That's
points
crazy.
were
They
scored
filtered
by
out
the
your
Cleveland
comment, bro.
Cavaliers.
YT
The
did.
Thunder are experiencing the kind of disappointment
Like, I had to click
that can't be
live
shared by
messages
anyone
because
but
I
a
saw it
teammate.
pop up on the screen while I'm
It's pretty
gaming, but
quiet in their locker room
as
right
far
now.
as like looking
I
at
can
it
only
in the
imagine how
chat,
tough it must be. Check out the
I
leading
had
scores
to
for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
tap the messages and then hit all messages. You know,
Game
live
track.
chat messages, not top messages. When
Defense.
you only got your chat
The
on top
Cleveland
messages,
Cavaliers put under pressure defensively in this
if
game.
people say something
And in
different or
return,
if they cuss or
they put
something,
back
it
some
won't
blocks
show
and
that.
steals on the stat sheet.
It won't
Not
show that
only that,
message like
they put a W in the
if
win
you got it
column.
on top messages,
And that's
because
everyone's
top
favorite
messages
stat.
is filtered by YouTube. But when you said even Tupac
Player
father
of the game.
said the G had his son,
LeBron
yeah,
James gets the
that
well-deserved nod
the N
for
word,
this award.
it didn't pop up in the chat, but you know what I'm saying. So I had to hit live messages instead of top messages.
And here we have a look at the stats.
You said that's exactly how it happened in real life. That was Kyrie only ring. Yeah, bro. That's why they let him. Come on, bro.
For the top
I'm like, hold
plays
up.
of the
This
game.
shit playing different.
Number 3.
The first half was playing all right. Yeah, YouTube sensitive. That's why I'm talking how I'm talking. Like when you know what I'm saying, you hear me saying the words, like C word or something, or like you see how you type that in the messages and it then filtered out your shit automatically.
And that
Like,
does it for another NBA season.
and that ain't even that bad what you said, but you said the N word, and that ain't worse than the C word that you said. I feel like the C word, well, especially 2 years ago, or maybe like, what's this, 2023, maybe 2019, 2020. If you said that word, they was definitely tripping back then. The C word. But they still be tripping. Like, you see how funny they is. You know what I'm saying? They try to filter your message. I had to look. I'm like, I know bro just said something, but I missed it when I looked up. Then I had to go to the YouTube and look at it. And it was filtered. So then I had to hit live messages instead of top messages. Because top messages filter out all cuss words and all them words like the N word you said. You said Orlando Brown, respectable dude. I think that that word be messing with him to throw us off. Yeah. Them two words. You already know what it is. Man, look at these stats, bro. They cheated. I hate when the computer cheats you and they want to win. Like, come on, bro. I ain't realized it was game 7. If I do it as a normal game, I bet I win that game. Because I was balling with KD at first. Then it just stopped. Like, I couldn't score no more. Hey, look at the points, bro. It's crazy. Westbrook had more than You see how they treat Westbrook? He the cover star, and he had more than KD. And you know KD was still that guy back then. I ain't heard that name in a minute. Deladova. They had all the key players. Well, they won in 15. No, they won in 16 because the Warriors won in 15, right? And then they won 17 to 18 back to back with KD. And then Kawhi went to the Raptors 1 year and won in 19, which is wild to me. Like, that's how you know he was a beast. Because he had already won with the Spurs. I don't know if he won 1 with the Spurs or 2 with the Spurs. But I know the Spurs won in, what, 14 maybe? Then Tim Duncan retired. Boy had Richard Jefferson, James Jones, Shumpert, Mo Williams. You ain't heard that name in a minute. Steven Thompson. I said Thompson. Steven Adams look way different. That man look like Aquaman now, don't it? You say you ain't never seen Kanye with a beard. Look at this man, Steven Adams. That man got a beard. That nigga look different. I remember that name, Anthony Morrow. He must have got out the league quick. Because you would think some of these names you would still hear around. You know what I'm saying? Like, in the newer era, not just saying 2023. Of course, they're not in the league now, but like, some of these names, like Andre Roberson or Robertson, I think it was Roberson. He retired quick, didn't he? Like, that man got his back and got out of there. He said he ain't rocking with the NBA no more. Unless they just faded away or something. Serge, I don't know if Baca's still in the league or is he retired. But yeah, some of these cats getting old. Like, you don't see some of these names. You still see Steven Adams. Like, of course he young right here. And this was 16. You know, Steven Adams on the Grizzlies now. You definitely don't see some of these names. Like, Enes Kanter, I think he was like blackballed out the NBA because he was on some other stuff. Like political. But Augustine, do we play for the Magic or is he retired now? Some of these names, like, of course Waiter's not in the league no more. I don't think. Some of these cats probably be going overseas and playing. Timothy Mozgov. You said they took the dislikes away. Yeah, I noticed that. Like, it's still there. You can tap that button, but it don't show. Like they used to show them. Yeah, you said them words like cuss words. Yeah, it's really worse than that because it's like they take them words personal. They be trying to get you out of there. I'm talking about out of there. Like, you know what I'm saying? They don't play about them words, especially a couple years ago. You was talking about that C word. They was either blackballing you or like shadow banning you, not showing you that much, or it was getting you out of there. See what their soundtrack was. I ain't gonna listen to it, but I can see what songs they had. That was definitely a screenshot. I like that. Bro, these screens be different. Like how they menus, like it look way better than 2K stuff. Like EA always different with their presentation. You ever notice that? Like when you look at the traits on Live 19, it be showing, or when you look at the upgrade part, it's some when you look at, it'll show like a highlight inside of that little circle. Like EA is different, bro. They different. You don't see that the main presentation, the main screen. Like you don't see stuff like that on 2K. Like Live had, bro. They got a highlight inside of a circle when you scrolling through the traits. It's either the traits or your upgrade for your player. Like when you, not the traits but the other upgrade. Bro, EA different, bro. I noticed it the other day. Like I've been noticed it like when I first started playing, but I'm just saying like just when you start thinking about it. So that brother fell in line quick. Kyrie ain't been talking no more. He said Dion a failure first round. Why Melo retired? Was he blackballed? I think so, bro. I don't know what it is with Melo. It's like he wouldn't get down or something. I don't know, cause you would think him, that era, Bron and all them, Chris Paul, Wade and all them supposed to got a ring, right? Chris Paul ain't got a ring and Melo ain't got a ring. It's like, is it because Melo won't sell out or something? I don't know. That's a good question though, cause he could have been teamed up with Bron. Like you see how late in his career he teamed up with Bron. Of course you ain't gonna get a ring, and then you retire. Like what the hell? You got the Nuggets winning rings. He could have went back to the Nuggets and been on the bench. They got DeAndre Jordan on the bench. Pretty sure him and Melo around the same ages. I'm sure Melo a little older than him, but niggas like PJ Tucker, these niggas like 37, 38 type shit. Melo the same age. You said Ice Spice? Yeah, people just want to see the twerk. Twerk to some music. Got the munchies like a mom, man. Let me get some. They had Busta Rhymes on live 16. I don't even know who that is. about to eat these chips right quick and crunch. So I'm gonna mute up. I ain't gonna crunch. He said Tupac YY. They call UPAK Cuba. Yeah, bro. It's crazy. Because in Cuba, he had political asylum. Yeah. We back. Son, Bulls, Warriors. I guess this will have a playoff feel too, but this ain't happening in real life, so maybe they'll let me win. But that Cleveland one, that was set up. Game 7, Cleveland Warriors. No, I ain't even had the Warriors, did I? I had the Thunder. You know LeBron gonna win. Yo, I ain't mean to do. I must have hit the screen while I was not looking at that shit. What the hell? How you undo that shit? I probably had the phone in my hand while I was walking. Cause I know I ain't just touch the screen and just click something. It's like all your messages gone. And they acting like I timed it all. I know I ain't do that shit. Unless I tapped the shit while I was walking. YouTube need to change that shit too. It's like so easy to accidentally. Cause I be seeing on other channels like people be having mods and it'll accidentally like time somebody out or delete somebody's message. And then the mods be like, my bad, I ain't mean to, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, YouTube gotta change that shit. Let me put you as a mod so it don't. Fuck, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I don't know. Hey, I don't know if you still in here, bro. But I ain't click no shit. That's weird. And I had two phones in my hand while I was trying to walk. It's crazy because if I didn't touch the screen, that means they fucking with the. They fucking with it. Will it let you type, bro? I don't know what this shit doing. Like, it'll let me do that, but it's like the best is delete. I swear I ain't do that shit, bro. I know I just pinned it, but I ain't delete all them shit. Hell no, they tripping. Unless I accidentally touched the screen while I was down walking.
Welcome to the United Center in Chicago, Illinois. It's Game 7 of the NBA Finals between the Chicago Bulls and the Golden State Warriors. Good evening, everyone. I'm Mike Breen. Joining alongside me, as always, is Jeff Van Gundy. Chicago's dreams can come true tonight. The entire season comes down to one game. These NBA Finals all even at 3 games apiece. It's Game 7. Jeff, how do the players deal with this pressure?
It's so hard. You've worked your entire life for this opportunity. The pressure is immense. Every play will be magnified. We will see in a couple hours who can handle the pressure the best.
Damn!
Rose against Curry. Adjusting on his.
He's stopping that, bro.
He got
Stopping the 50 feet.
Foul call against Bogut. And Derrick Rose.
Put it on 7 minutes. They're lucky I ain't
looking
trying
to
to
complete
play.
the three-point play.
Terrific concentration to finish the shot and now shoot a free throw.
I'll be winning when I come back.
Oh, he telegraphed that pass, an easy pickoff. Slams it down.
Oh, look at the athleticism exploding up to finish with the hammer.
Goes for the three-pointer. And Stephen Curry with the jumper. Puts it in. He's among the league leaders in scoring this season.
Good job of concentration. Dead aim on the target and knocked it straight through.
A little too strong. Off
No,
the
I
mark.
ain't even go for a
Curry
rebound.
in possession. Curry for 2. Swatted away by Noah. From three-point land. Won't go. This is his first field goal attempt of the night. Curry brings it across to the rim. Misfires.
You can get that shot at any time in a possession. You've got to find a way and run your offense and execute to get a better quality shot in a close game.
And he steps out of bounds.
This is Jimmy went to the finals back when he was on the run.
Butler on the drive, goes to the goal, and gets it to go.
4-2.
Curry against Rose. Blows past the defender to the basket, flips it up, gets it to go. And Stephen Curry with 8 points.
Oh, that's nice right there. Good layup, good finish.
Rose against Curry. Gibson's denied. Rose for 2, lets it go. Misses.
We're seeing some outstanding defensive work, forcing the offensive team into late shot clock shots, which are very low percentage.
Rose set to bring it up from way downtown. The Bulls with the offensive rebound to keep it alive. Gets it to go. +1. The block called against Bogut. And Joakim Noah will get to the line to try and finish the three-point play.
That's big-time play right there. Finishing the shot through the contact, and now goes to the free throw line.
3 minutes gone by in the first. Chicago's down by 2. Curry fires for 3. And Stephen Curry with a nice look from downtown. He's among the league leaders in scoring this season.
Made the most of his opportunity, and he knocked it in. 3 ball.
Getting to the basket, a Euro step, and flips that one in.
That's nice body.
That shit was nice.
Gets past the defender. Curry on the drive. Gets it to go. 5-point lead for Golden State.
They score early and they score often. This is a great offensive team built around a solid offensive system.
For two, knocks it down. He's averaging 20 points per game this season. Green against Gibson. Fires from three-point range. The Warriors with the offensive rebound for a new 24.
And once again, when the ball is up in the air, they're the ones coming down with it. This is the kind of effort that it's great to see.
And he curls in. Has to force it up. 3 left on the clock. Bogut the rebound. Shot blocked by Rose.
Man, we used to have a block party at 612 Blue Ridge Drive, but I haven't seen a block party like this since then.
Mirotic against Barnes. He curls. Mirotic fires with 2 on the clock. Green has the double team close in. Rose for 2. It's good. The Bulls down by 5. Late here in the opening quarter, we have a timeout. Jason Thompson's checked in for his first appearance tonight.
Number 1, Jason Thompson.
Gets past the defense. Nice. Curry's turned away. What a block.
1 minute left in the first quarter.
Looking to curl in. Puts it up. The Bulls with the offensive rebound for a second chance opportunity. That's a 3-second violation call. It'll be Warriors ball.
Yeah, he's got to take his tent out of the lane and camp somewhere else.
The Golden State Warriors, number 9, Andre Iguodala. And number 5.
Curry moves into the front court. Wide open for 3. And Stephen Curry with the play from way downtown. He's among the league leaders in scoring this season. They'll stop it right here. Here's a timeout. The Bulls down by 8.
The coach could see the run was impacting the game. A solid timeout to break the momentum.
There's a whistle. Yep, 5-second violation called against the Bulls.
It's a simple fundamental, but it's a necessary thing to practice. Getting the ball inbounds under pressure requires good coordination of screening, cutting, and hitting the man right when he comes open.
Oh, he shoots it. It's good. A 2-pointer.
2 points.
Curry fires up another 3. Puts it in. He's in rhythm now. It'll count if it goes. And Jason Thompson with a rebound. So the first quarter comes to an end. Chicago's down by 9.
We'll be right back with more Wednesday night basketball here on ESPN after the break.
Not the way they wanted to begin this one. Already in a big hole, Jeff.
Yeah, they got to work their way back from the hole they dug for themselves. This is what happens, Mike. You play a bad first quarter, you get what you deserve. They got it. They've got a hole to dig out from under, and now we'll see what they're made of.
And now he moves around the defender. Rose and shot blocked. Good work to draw the foul. And Derrick Rose will go to the free throw line.
Team foul number 1.
And he connects on the first free throw.
To the line for 2.
And Derrick Rose with 6 points. And Chicago's call.
Why I square the automatic foul?
Derrick Rose, that's his first personal foul. Team foul number 1.
Goes to the reverse. Knocks down the shot. 9-point lead for Golden State.
And there's no denying how well they've started this game on the offensive end of the floor, making an early impact on the scoreboard with great offensive balance.
For 2. Nice touch at the basket. He's averaging 20 points per game this season.
Hey, you can only control what you can control. The defense there was great. It was just a better shot.
Livingston draws the double team. Thompson's trying to get down low. Curls in. Thompson for 2. Shoots away. Able to put it in. And it's a 9-point lead for the Warriors.
You need guys who can make shots under duress and pressure. That was a well-defended possession, but that man stuck it even against the best defense.
Puts it up. It's good. A 2-pointer. He's shooting 66% from the field tonight.
Hey, sometimes good offense beats good defense. There's nothing to be ashamed with on that possession. That was a well-defended, well-contested shot.
It's blocked. Iguodala on the drive. Dunks it hard.
Oh, that's a sweet finish right there. Dunking the ball with strength and force.
Rose on the drive. Moves around the defender. Slams it down.
Oh, that's nice right there. The finish at the rim with the nice dunk.
They want to discuss things. Time for a full timeout.
All right, Jeff, if you're the coach, what do you do here?
When you see the full timeout being taken, oftentimes staffs get together away from their teams to do a number of things. One is to discuss necessary strategy adjustments. Maybe they're discussing matchup adjustments. And sometimes the head coach is just complaining about the players who are in the game at that moment. And as an assistant coach, your job is to nod your head. Yes, up and down vigorously, like you understand the pain that the head coach is going through at that moment. Sometimes it is that simple.
Livingston walks it across. Drop steps toward the rim. Fires for 3 from the corner. Nails it. It's a double-digit lead. He's among the league leaders in scoring this season.
That's efficient offense, generating a corner three-point make.
There's the perfect pick. Curling in. Gets to the rim. And Derrick Rose with a nice play.
You're not going to see a better possession in the NBA from both sides of the ball. Good defense, good offense. Good offense won out that time.
Straight inside to the basket. Good adjustment. Can't finish.
Don't worry, just work. Keep doing what you're doing. Get the ball at the basket and then finish stronger.
Noah's looking to operate from down low. For the layup, puts it in. That's a two-pointer. Chicago's shooting 59% from the field. Curry coming across. Iguodala against Snell. Puts it down.
See, that's their problem there defensively. They're allowing the ball to get deep in the paint and right at the basket. You cannot defend like that and win basketball games.
Rosen's shot turned back. To the rim. And Aaron Brooks with a two-pointer.
That's just a nice layup right there.
Livingston fires away. He knocks it down. Beautiful feed for the assist.
The assist from number 30, Stephen Curry.
Gasol's trying for position in the paint. And he curls in. To the rim. Hits for two. And Derrick Rose with 8 points here in the second. Coach wants to talk here, calls a full timeout.
Sometimes the simplest plays are the hardest ones to execute. Good layup.
To the front court.
Subbing in for Golden State, number 11, Klay Thompson. 2 minutes left in
Bogus looking for position in the paint. Can't connect, and the lead still in single digits.
The NBA game is a long game. You may be down now, but if you string together 3 or 4 good possessions at both ends of the floor, you can be right back in it.
Down into the lane. Lets it go. It's good. Chicago's shooting 61% from the field. And Chicago's called for the intentional foul.
To number 0, Aaron Brooks. That's his first personal foul. Team foul number 2. First foul in the final 2 minutes.
Adjusts the shot. Nails it. And Andrew Bogut with 8 points.
Oh, look at the use of the body to create the space to get the ball up and in the basket. Nice job.
That's a three-pointer. The defense nowhere near him. It's good. And they extend the lead to double figures. Klay Thompson with 5 points.
What a beautiful stroke. Right down the heart of the basket. Big-time three.
And Tony Snell with a nice shot for 2.
You want to keep attacking the basket and get layups around the rim. That's how you score consistently.
Oh, that's a get out of my way. I'm throwing it down.
Oh, he just stole his heart with that dunk right there.
Snell against Iguodala. He's blocked. Brooks fires. Curry the rebound. Curry from beyond the arc. The Warriors with control on the rebound. Strong at the rim. Terrific rejection. Buzzer sounds, and the first half comes to an end. Chicago's down by 13. Stay tuned for halftime. We'll be back shortly after the break.
Welcome to the EA Sports Halftime Report, brought to you by yours truly, Jalen Rose. The Warriors worked hard for their halftime lead. It was their playmaking, the way they gave each other scoring opportunities. That really impresses me. I love seeing unselfish basketball like that. These are the guys getting buckets for the Golden State Warriors. The Bulls are down at halftime and in need of some momentum. They've got the break to figure some things out. And trust me, they've got a few things to figure out. Still, it's not like they're totally out of this game.
Game track. Assists.
The Chicago Bulls struggled to play the angles, and it allowed too many passing lanes to exist. However, some credit has... Mike and Jeff are ready to get started, so we send it back to them now.
And we're back at the United Center for the second half. Along with me is Jeff Van Gundy, Mike Breen on hand. Chicago's struggling a bit here in that first half. Jeff, as we get set to start the third quarter, what are the keys for them to get back into this game?
Well, they've got to play better all around. Their best players have got to shoot the ball better. They've got to score more efficiently. And then the team has to do a better job defensively and on the backboard. They just got to pick up their energy level right now. They seem a bit down.
Klay Thompson.
Dunleavy into the front court. Brooks on the drive. Fires away for two. Nice finish around the rim. He's averaging 11 points per game this season. Thompson on the drive. He shoots, puts it in, a two-pointer. And Andrew Bogut with 14 points.
Number 34, Sean Livingston.
Brooks jump shot. Unable to convert from the three-point line.
Poise and precision will get you a better quality shot than that. That's a bailout shot. That's a, I'm going to try to get us back in and be a hero type of shot.
He got a piece of it.
And when it comes down to shot blocking, it has not been a one-sided affair. Each of these teams has done a tremendous job of redirecting shots.
Number 16, Pau Gasol.
Curry jump shot. Gasol the rebound. He's among the league leaders in rebounding this season. Portis is looking to do damage in the paint. He accelerates at the rim. He says no, but the ref says foul. Called against Thompson. And Aaron Brooks will go to the line for the first time tonight.
I really like this play right here. You're a great free throw shooter. Draw the contact and get two freebies.
Knocks down the first one. Able to convert on both free throws. Inside, able to knock it down. Warriors up by 13.
Look, you can't give up layups like that. You got to protect the basket and the paint at all costs.
Fires again. That's good. And Aaron Brooks with 8 points.
The assist from number 20, Tony Snell.
Lets it go. Unable to flip it in.
I like it. I'm seeing more effort in the last couple minutes than we saw in the first half. It may not result in a win here tonight, but the effort is something they can build on going forward.
Brooks on the drive. Snell fires. He's forced to shoot. Jumper off the mark that time. Green bringing it up here. Bogut against Dunleavy. Shoots the three. Misses from the perimeter.
Hey, that shot right there, it's exactly the type of shot you have to force if you're the defensive team trying to work your way back into the game.
Dunleavy on the drive. In the paint. Nails it. That's a two-pointer. Chicago's shooting 53% from the field. Timeout call. The Warriors up by 9.
That's nice body control right there on that layup. Good finish.
For the Golden State Warriors, number 40,
Curry bringing it up. 4 minutes gone by in the third. Chicago's down by 9. Green against Gasol. Curry fires with 3 on the clock. Able to connect, and it's now a double-figure lead. He's among the league leaders in scoring this season. And Chicago calls a timeout. They'll need to come up with a new strategy here.
That's pure talent right there, to be able to make something out of nothing. Good defense, better offense.
Brent Hoiberg's made a few subs here. Gibson's shot thrown right back at him.
And before we've even reached halftime,
we're seeing block shot totals that would be the envy of any coach and team in this league.
To the rim. That's good for 2. The Warriors up by 11.
If that's the best he can do as a defender, then he has to come out and sit next to me as the coach. You've got to keep the ball handler out on the perimeter and make him take jump shots.
The Bulls with the offensive rebound for another possession.
Rebounding is about positioning, timing, but most importantly, the want to go get the basketball. After a poor first half rebounding-wise, they bounce back with a great rebounding second half.
The assist from number 30, Stephen Curry.
Gibson's looking to set up in the paint. Gets it off. That's a 2-pointer. The Bulls with the offensive rebound and keep it alive.
2 points.
Curry from downtown knocks down the 3-pointer. Golden State's 8 for 13 from 3 tonight.
All kinds of confidence on that 3-pointer. Great-looking shot.
Blows past his man. Brooks, an easy layup and it won't go.
No paint game, no winning. You've got to get the ball at the basket, and then you've got to finish when you get it there.
Shoots it for 2. Puts it in. And Stephen Curry with 31 points. Goes to the goal. And Derrick Rose with the nice look. Sinks it.
Hey, sometimes good offense beats good defense. There's nothing to be ashamed with on that possession. That was a well-defended, well-contested shot.
To the basket. Flips it up. Gibson, the rebound. At the buzzer. And that'll do it. 3 quarters complete. The Bulls down by 12. We'll be right back with more Wednesday night basketball here on ESPN after the break. It's been one of the best road performances of the season as we head to the 4th quarter. What do they need to do to clinch it?
Continue to play with a road mentality. Give no momentum. Don't turn it over. No bad shots and no easy layups or dunks to ignite the crowd.
Number 5, Maurice Spates.
Brooks against Curry. He curls. Puts it up, knocks it down. A 2-pointer. The Bulls down by 13.
Hey, you can only control what you can control. The defense there was great. It was just a better shot.
Ref blows the whistle. Foul by Brooks.
Aaron Brooks. That's it.
Curry fires away from downtown. Misfires from beyond the arc. Stephen Curry's 8 for 13 from the outside. Gibson against Thompson. Rose on the drive. Puts it up for 2. Unable to flip it in.
We're seeing some outstanding defensive work, forcing the offensive team into late shot clock shots, which are very low percentage.
Oh, he beats the defender. Gets to the rim. That's a 2. The Bulls down by 13.
You're not going to see a better possession in the NBA from both sides of the ball. Good defense, good offense won out that time.
Hits the shot. Jason Thompson's 2 for 2 from the field.
Dribble penetration will always break down your defense. You've got to keep the ball out of the paint. You can't allow it right at the basket for easy shots.
Curry on the drive to the basket, knocks it down. That's a 2-pointer. And Stephen Curry with 5 points here in the fourth quarter.
You want to keep attacking the basket and get layups around the rim. That's how you score consistently.
Looking to curl in, fires away for 2, gets it to go. The Bulls down by 15. And Golden State calls a full timeout. They need to discuss things. Coach going to make some changes and switch up the matchups.
Number 34, Mike Dunleavy. Stepping in for the Warriors, number 34, Sean Livingston.
Quick move to get inside. Barnes won't go on the adjusted attempt.
Hey, that's how they created the lead. They got the ball to the rim. They just missed that one.
Gets the wide open look for 3. Rose is off the mark from downtown.
It's just been one of those nights. Good open shots that have gone missed. It's a make or miss league. Unfortunately tonight, they've missed.
Lets it go for 2. Knocks it down. He's 10 for 14 from the field.
The assist from number 22, Taj Gibson.
I told you, man, Jimmy is not Henry, bro.
For the layup, off the mark from point-blank range.
You want to win in the NBA? You keep the ball out of the paint. You don't just rely on missed shots.
Gibson again.
What the fuck? This is tweaking, bro.
Against Thompson. Throws it up high, and that's out of bounds.
So double surface, dude. I just found that out.
Golden State's making
This
a
is
few
tweaking, though.
personnel
It got froze.
changes here.
I'm trying to get that shit off the screen and pass.
Curry on the drive to the rim, knocks it down for 2. And Stephen Curry with 7 points here in the fourth.
Sometimes the simplest plays are the hardest ones to execute. Good layup.
To the rim, gets it to go. He's averaging 20 points per game this season. Curry against Dunleavy. Green fires away for 2. It's good. And it's a 15-point lead for Golden State. Gibson's trying to get down low. Rose can't hit the 3. Off balance, he puts it up from downtown. Curry's three-point shot won't go.
2 minutes left in the fourth quarter.
Here's the pick. at the rim. He needs a heat check.
That's just a nice layup right there.
Curry has the double team converge. Fires away from downtown. Curry's jumper for three won't go.
He's a great shooter, but he could have driven the ball into the paint and made a play for his teammates.
Dunleavy against Iguodala. Inside. Can't get the layup to fall.
Hey, that's a good look right there. Just couldn't get it in.
And Derrick Rose is whistled for the intentional hit. Looks like a single substitution being made here. Klay Thompson comes in for Andre Iguodala. Curry in possession.
Subbing in for the Warriors, number 11, Klay Thompson. 1 minute remaining.
Puts it up from downtown. Knocks down the jumper for three. Stephen Curry's 9 for 16 from three-point territory.
Sweet stroke on that shot, Mike. It looked good as soon as it left his hand.
Fires for two, unable to flip it in.
I really like that. That's good defense, good sound defense protecting the basket in a close game.
Thompson jump shot, knocks it down. Klay Thompson with 10 points and 4 assists.
They played well the entire night at the offensive end of the floor. They've moved the ball well, and they continue to generate quality shots.
Half a minute remains in the game. Chicago's down by 17. Bogut for two, puts it up. It's good with the hook shot.
The assist from number 30, Stephen Curry.
Gets in the paint. Rose. The Bulls with the offensive rebound for a new 24. Good finish inside. And Derrick Rose is called for the intentional foul.
To number 1, Derrick Rose. That's his third personal foul. The Bulls are now in the penalty.
The first free throw, perfect. Goes 2 for 2 at the line. Dunleavy jumper, and that'll do it for their championship hopes. A disappointing ending to the season.
7 in the NBA Finals is hard enough. But watching the other team celebrate what you think is rightfully yours makes it doubly difficult. You never know when you're going to have another opportunity to play for it all again. To not take advantage of that opportunity will never, ever leave you.
Jalen Rose here, and I've got your EA Sports post-game wrap-up. The Warriors must be feeling a million different things right now, all of them great. They've done it, NBA champion. Only a select few get a chance to experience the view from the mountaintop, and they absolutely deserve it. The Bulls couldn't fight off elimination. It was a valiant effort, but they just couldn't get it done. I can already hear their fans saying it now. Maybe next year. What you see here is how the majority of the points were scored for the Chicago Bulls.
Game track. Assists.
The Golden State Warriors showed off the kind of team chemistry that coaches love to see from their players. The more they moved the ball, it showed how much they trust each other. In the end, they got to win, and it looked like they had a great time doing it.
Player of the game.
Steph Curry was not just a game leader in points, he also led the way in assists. It's amazing when you think how many of the points on the scoreboard were either directly scored by him or made possible with one of his passes. What a game.
Who was cold?
What can you say about a guy like this? Except that he fits the title of this segment. He was definitely cold in this game. Top plays, and we've got 3 of them for you.
Number 3. Number 2. Number 1.
That's another postseason in the books, and I'm already dreading the wait for more hoops. See you next season.
Man, I'm about to. Yeah, it's been 4 hours, man. Shit, nigga about to take it in, man. Wow, sleepy as a bit. See, I've been on the joint. I've been on the joint tomorrow, though. Yeah, about to sign out, though, man. Appreciate you tuning in.